Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a review of the evidence 199. Council of Europe, 2007b, Council of Europe Convention on the Protection of Children Against Sexual Exploitation and Sexual Abuse, explanatory. Note, http://conventions.co.int/treaty/reports/html/201.htm. Council of Europe, 2010, 1 in 5 campaign materials, https://www. co.int/en/web/children/campaign materials 1. Council of Europe, 2011, Handbook for Parliamentarians, the Council of Europe Convention on the Protection of Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, Lanzarote Convention, Council of Europe, Strasbourg. Craven, S. Brown, S. and Gilchrist, E. 2006, Sexual Grooming of Children, Review of Literature and Theoretical Considerations, Journal of Sexual Aggression, 12:3, 28799. Cregan, C. Scott, S. and Smith, R. 2005, The Use of Secure Accommodation and Alternative Provisions for Sexually Exploited Young People in Scotland, Barnardos, Barkingside. Crispin, V. 2009, Youth Partnership Project, Empowering Youth to Fight Trafficking and the Commercial Sexual Exploitation of Children, ECPAT. International, Bangkok. Crispin, V. Burakati, R. and the YPP Nepal Team, 2008, Youth Partnership Project Guidelines, YPP Peer Support Program, ECPAT International. Bangkok. *Cross, T.P., Jones, L.M., Walsh, W. Simone, M., Kolko, D. Szczepanski. J. Lippert, T. Davison, K. Krines, A. and Sosnowski, P. 2008, Evaluating Children's Advocacy Center's Response to Child Sexual Abuse, Juvenile Justice Bulletin https://www.ncjrs.gov/pt files 1//ojpt/218530.pdf. Cuveza, C. Finkelhor, D. Clifford, C. Umrod, R. N. Turner, H. 2010. Psychological Distress as a Risk Factor for Re-victimization in Children. Child Abuse and Neglect, 34:4, 23543. Cybertip.ca, 2018, Mandatory Reporting of Child Pornography in Manitoba. Cybertip.ca's 201 7/8 Annual Review, Canadian Centre for Child Protection. Manitoba, https://www.cybertip.ca/pdfs/ktip_mb_mandatory reporting_. Annual Review _2017-2018_en.pdf. *Chawinski, F. Finn, E. Alfs, J. Collip, p. 2018, Effectiveness of a School-Based Intervention to Prevent Child Sexual Abuse, Evaluation of the German IGEL Program, Child Abuse and Neglect, 86, 109-122. *Danio, I, Heber, M., and Turigny, M. 2007, Personal and Interpersonal Characteristics Related to Resilient Developmental Pathways of Sexually Abused Adolescents, Child and Adolescent Psychiatric Clinics of North America, 16, 2, 415 to 434. Dake J. Price J. and Mernon J. 2003, Evaluation of a Child Abuse Prevention Curriculum for Third Grade Students, Assessment of Knowledge and Efficacy Expectations. Journal of School Health, 73, 276-82. Darcy K. and Thomas R. 2016, Night Watch, CSE in Plain Sight, Final Evaluation Report. The International Center Researching Child Sexual Exploitation, Violence and Trafficking. December http://www.bernardos.org.uk/nightwatch_CSE_plain_site.pdf. Daly, K. 2006, Justice and Sexual Assault, an Archival Study of Court and Conference Cases, British Journal of Criminology, 46:2, 33435.x. Daly, K. Buers, B. Broadhurst, R. and Law, N. 2013, Youth Sex Offending, Recidivism and Restorative Justice, Comparing Court and Conference Cases, Australian and New Zealand Journal of Criminology. 46:2, 241 to 267. Davidson, J. and Martelloso, E. 2008, Protecting Vulnerable Young People in Cyberspace from Sexual Abuse, Raising Awareness and Responding Globally, Police Practice and Research, 94, 27789. Davidson, J. Lorenz, M. Grove Hills, J. and Martelloso, E. 2009. Evaluation of CSAE Thinkano Internet Safety Program and Exploration of Young People's Internet Safety Knowledge, Center for Abuse and Trauma Studies, Kingston University and CSAE, London. Davies, C. and Ward, H. 2012, Safeguarding Children Across Services. Messages from Research, Jessica Kingsley Publishers, London. Davis, T. and Liddell, D. 2002, Getting Inside the House, The Effectiveness of a Rape Prevention Program for College Fraternity Men, Journal of College Student Development, 43, 1, 3550. Deblinger, E., Manarino, A. P., Cohen, J. O., Runyan, M. K., and Stier, R. 2011, Trauma-Focused Cognitive Behavioral Therapy for Children, Impact of the Trauma Narrative and Treatment Length. Depression and Anxiety, 28 1, 67-75. Decker, M. Wood, S. Ndinder, E. Yanakian, G. et al., 2018, Sexual Violence Among Adolescent Girls and Young Women in Malawi, a Cluster Randomized Controlled Implementation Trial of Empowerment Self-Defense Training, BMC Public Health, 18 1341. Degue, S. Vale, L. Holt, M. Massity, G. Matiusko, J. and Titton-Tharp, A. 2014, A Systematic Review of Primary Prevention Strategies for Sexual Violence Perpetration, Aggression and Violent Behavior, 19, 346-362. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, A Review of the Evidence 200. Delaney, S. 2010, Protecting Children from Sexual Violence and Sexual Exploitation in Disaster and Emergency Contexts, ECPAT. International, Bangkok. DeLay, B. and Knudsen, C. 2008, Interagency Review and Documentation. Child Protection Subcluster Coordination in Uganda http://cpwg.net/wp- Content/uploads/sites/2/2012/09/ Uganda Interagency Review Templates. CP Subcluster 2009 DeMarco, J. Sharrock, S. Crowther, T. and Bened M. 2018, Behavior and Characteristics of Perpetrators of Online Facilitated Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Rapid Evidence Assessment, Final Report. Independent Inquiry into Child Sexual Abuse, Tixer, London. * Dennis, J. Khan, O. Fairwriter, M. Huband, Enit al. 2012, Psychological Interventions for Adults Who Have Sexually Offended or Are at Risk of Offending, The Cochrane Library, No. 12. Department for Education, 2018a, Working Together to Safeguard Children. London, DFE. Available at https://assets.publishing service.gov.uk/government/uploads/system/uploads/attachment_data/ file/77940/working_together_to_safeguard children.pdf. DFE, 2018b, Sexual Violence and Sexual Harassment Between Children in Schools and Colleges, London, Department for Education. Department of Health Philippines, 2011, Women and Children Protection Program. * Desai, C. Rees, J. and Shakespeare Pellington S. 2017, The Prevention of Violence in Childhood Through Parenting Programs, A Global Review, Psychology, Health and Medicine, 22 Sup 1, 166-186. De Santisteban, P. and Gamez-Guadix, M. 2018, Prevalence and Risk. Factors among minors for online sexual solicitations and interactions with adults. The Journal of Sex Research, 55:7, 939-950. De Saz-Kropnicki, Z. 2012, Protecting Children from Violence, a Synthesis of Evaluation Findings, United Nations Children's Fund, New York. De Vries, E., Verlinden, M., Rijlaasdam, J., Jad, V., Verhulst, F. Arsenio, L. and Tymire, H. 2018. Like Father, Like Child, Early Life Family. Adversity and Children's Bullying Behaviors in Elementary School. Journal of Abnormal Child Psychology, 46, 1481-1496. DeVries, K. Knight, L. Allen, E. Parks, J. Keegum, N. and Naker, D. 2017, Does the Good Schools Toolkit Reduce Physical, Sexual and Emotional Violence and Injuries in Girls and Boys Equally? A Cluster Randomized Controlled Trial, Prevention Science, 838-853. DeVries, K. Knight, L. Child, J. Mayamb, et al., 2015, The Good Schools Toolkit for Reducing Physical Violence from School Staff to Primary School Students, a Cluster Randomized Control Trial in Uganda. The Lancet Global Health, 385e, 378-86. De Wolk, D. Dow, W. Nathan, R. Abdul, R. et al. 2012, Incentivizing Safe Sex, a randomized trial of conditional cash transfers for HIV and sexually transmitted infection prevention in rural Tanzania, BMJ Open, the 8th of February. Asterisk Diets, T.J., Davis, D., and Pennings, J. 2012, Evaluating Animal Assisted Therapy in Group Treatment for Child Sexual Abuse, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 21, 6, 665-683. TFID, 2012a, Guidance on Monitoring and Evaluation for Programming on Violence Against Women and Girls, How to Note 3, TFID, London, May. TFID, 2012b, A Practical Guide on Community Programming on Violence Against Women and Girls, How to Note 2, TFID Department for International Development, London. Dinwiddie, S. Heath, A. Dunn, M. Bucholsk, S. et al. 2000, Early Sexual Abuse and Lifetime Psychopathology, a Co-Twin Control Study. Psychological Medicine, 31, 4152. Dabash, R. and Dabash, R. 1992, Women, Violence and Social Change. Routledge, London. Dotteridge, M. 2018, Collateral Damage Provoked by Anti-Trafficking Measures, in Pietroix, R. Ridgkin, C. and Ull, B.H., eds, Routledge. Handbook of Human Trafficking, Routledge, Abingdon and New York. Dodge, K. and Lamberley Coleman, MEDS, 2009, Preventing Child Maltreatment, Community Approaches, Guilford Press, New York. Dodge, A. and Spencer, D. 2018, Online Sexual Violence, Child Pornography or Something Else Entirely. Police Responses to Non-Consensual Intimate Image Sharing Among Youth, Social and Legal Studies, 27, 5, 636-657. Domert, B. Schmidt, A. Bantz, R. Bryken, P. et al., 2016, How common is men's self-reported sexual interest in prepubescent children, The Journal of Sex Research, 53:2, 214-223. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, A Review of the Evidence 201. Domani J., Howard L. M., Abars M., Broadbent M., Oram S. 2015. Mental Health Service Responses to Human Trafficking, A Qualitative Study of Professionals' Experiences of Providing Care. BMC Psychiatry. 15:289 https://www.nkbi.nlm.ni.gov/pmc/articles/pmc/465049/. PDF://12888_2015_article_679.pdf. Donzelot, J. 1981, The Policing of Families, Random House Incorporated, London. *Dop, A. Baldwin, C. and Brown, C. 2015, Evidence-Based Treatments for Juvenile Sex Offenders, Review and Recommendations, Journal of Aggression, Conflict and Peace Research 7, 4, 223-236. Dorsey, S. McLaughlin, K. Kearns, S. et al., 2017, Evidence Base Update. For Psychosocial Treatments for Children and Adolescents Exposed to Traumatic Events, Jacqueline Child Adolescent Psychol. 46:3, 3033330. Drapio, M., Kanner, C.O., Brunette, L., and Granger, L. 2004. Treatment at La Macaza Clinic, A Qualitative Study of the Sexual Offender's Perspective, Canadian Journal of Criminology and Criminal Justice, 46, 1, 27-44. Drummond, C. and Southgate, J. 2018, Interventions for Perpetrators of Child Sexual Exploitation, A Scoping Study, London, Barnardo's / Centre for Expertise. Dunn, M., Humphreys, S., and Leach, F. 2006. Gender Violence in Schools in the Developing World. Gender and Education, 18, 1, 7598. Duet, G. 2013, Cannes Circles of Support and Accountability, COSA, Work. In the United States. Preliminary results from a randomized experiment in Minnesota, Sexual Abuse, 25, 2,143-165. Economist, 2019, Out of the Shadows, Shining the Light on the Response to Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a 40-country Benchmarking Index, Economist Intelligence Unit, London. ECDG Justice, 2015, 9th European Forum on the Rights of the Child. Coordination and Cooperation in Integrated Child Protection Systems. Reflection Paper, European Commission Directorate General Justice and Commissioners, Brussels. ECPAT International, 2005. The Youth Partnership Project for Child Victims of Commercial Sexual Exploitation in South Asia, Year 1 Final Report, ECPAT International, Meiti Nepal, Sunlap India, Aperagio Bangladesh and Christian Aid. ECPAT International, 2008, Strengthening Laws Addressing Sexual Exploitation, A Practical Guide, ECPAT International, Bangkok. ECPAT International, 2009, Report of the World Congress 3 Against Sexual Exploitation of Children and Adolescents, ECPAT International. Bangkok. ECPAT International, 2011, Rights in Practice in Combating Sexual Exploitation of Children, ECPAT International, Bangkok. ECPAT International, 2016, Terminology Guidelines for the Protection of Children from Sexual Exploitation and Sexual Abuse, adopted by the Interagency Working Group in Luxembourg, the 28th of January 2016. Bangkok, ECPAT. ECPAT International, 2018, Trends in Online Child Sexual Abuse Material. April, ECPAT International, Bangkok. XAHC, 2011, Child Sexual Abuse in Sub-Saharan Africa, a review of the literature, East, Central and Southern African Health Community. World Health Organization, Geneva. Edmund, T. Rubin, A. and Wambach, K. 1999, the effectiveness of EMDR with adult female survivors of childhood sexual abuse, social work research, 23:2,10316. A. Rort, M., Torres, E., Wright, L., Martinez, S. and Orens, G. 2016, Validating the Implementation Climate Scale in Child Welfare Organizations, Child Abuse and Neglect, 53, pp. 17-26. Eek, Aceto, M. and Williams, J. 2011, Examining the Criminal History and Future Offending of Child Pornography Offenders, an Extended Prospective Follow-up Study, Law and Human Behavior, 35, 46678. Eyoninai, N. and Salmi, V. 2011, Polyvictimization as a Life Condition. Correlates of Polyvictimization among Finnish Children, Journal of Scandinavian Studies in Criminology and Crime Prevention, 12, 1, 2044. Ellsberg, M. and Arcus, C. 2001, Review of PAHO's Project, Towards an Integrated Model of Care for Family Violence in Central America. Final Report, Pan American Health Organization, Washington, D.C. Elmi, M. Dano, I. and Heber, M. 2018, Child Sexual Abuse Victims as Witnesses, the Influence of Testifying on Their Recovery, Child Abuse and Neglect, 86,22-32. NU, J. 2002, Outside Childhood, Street Children's Rights, in the New Handbook of Children's Rights, Comparative Policy and Practice, edited by Bob Franklin, Routledge, London, 388403. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 202. Ernberg, E. Magnusson, M. and Landstrom, S. 2018, Prosecution of Child Sexual Abuse Cases Involving Preschool-Aged Children, a Study of Swedish Cases from 2010 to 2014, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 27:7, 832-851. Estes, R. 2001, The Sexual Exploitation of Children, a Working Guide to the Empirical Literature, University of Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. E-User, S, a link, R, Tharna, A, Eichsendorn, M, Bakermans. Kranenberg, M. 2014, Out-of-Home Placement to Promote Safety. The Prevalence of Physical Abuse in Residential and Foster Care. Children and Youth Services Review 37, 64-70. Evaluation Fund, ND, An Innovative Approach to Reducing Recidivism Among Child Sexual Abusers, Evidence Brief, South Africa, Evaluation Fund, The Evaluation Fund Org. IBA, C. Bermudez, K. Vojta, M. Savage, K. Benjoya, G. 2014. Evaluating the Effectiveness of Child-Friendly Spaces in IDP Camps. In Eastern DRC, Gamma Field Study Summary Report, World Vision /UNICEF /ASVDRC Queen Margaret University Edinburgh. Falb, K. Tan, S. Ward, L. et al., 2016, Creating Opportunities Through Mentorship, Parental Involvement and Safe Spaces, Compass Program, Multi-Country Study Protocol BMC Public Health, 16231. Fallon, B. Joconella, Entropm, N. Shabbat, M. et al., 2019, An Examination of Trends in Child Sexual Abuse Investigations in Ontario. Over Time, Child Abuse and Neglect, 88:389-399. Families Matter. 2014, Families Matter. Program Overview 2014 http://www.cdc.gov/publications/full-overview-final-3.5.14.pdf. Fangstrom, K. Bockstrom, P. Dahlberg, Akalam, R. Lucas, S. and Sarkadi. 2016, In My Shoes Validation of a Computer-Assisted Approach for Interviewing Children, Child Abuse and Neglect, 58, pp.160-172. Farmer, E. and Lutman, E. 2010, Working Effectively with Neglected Children and Their Families, Understanding Their Experiences and Long-Term Outcomes, Department for Education, London. Farrington, D. and Tofi, M. 2011, Bullying as a Predictor of Offending, Violence, and Later Life Outcomes. Criminal Behavior and Mental Health, 21, 1998. Felix, E.D., and McMahon, S.D. 2006. Gender and Multiple Forms of Peer Victimization, How Do They Influence Adolescent Psychosocial Adjustment? Violence and Victims, 21:6, 707724. Felitti, V.J., et al. 1998. Relationship of Childhood Abuse and Household Dysfunction to Many of the Leading Causes of Death in Adults. The Adverse Childhood Experiences, ACE, Study. American Journal of Preventative Medicine, 14, 245-258. Felmeth G. Heffernan, C. Nurse, J. Habibullah, S. and Seth I. D. 2013. Educational and Skills-Based Interventions for Preventing Relationship and Dating Violence in Adolescents and Young Adults, Review, The Cochrane Library, No. 6. Ferris, E. 2007, Abuse of Power, Sexual Exploitation of Refugee Women and Girls, Signs, Journal of Women in Culture and Society. 32:3, 58491. Finkelhor, D. and Brown, O. 1985, The Traumatic Impact of Child Sexual Abuse. A Conceptualization, American Journal of Orthopsychiatry, 55:4, 53041. Finkelhor D. Asdigian, N. and Zubar-Leatherman, J. 1995, The Effectiveness of Victimization Prevention Instruction, an Evaluation of Children's Responses to Actual Threats and Assaults, Child Abuse and Neglect, 19-2, pp. 14153. Finkelhor, D. 2008, Childhood Victimization, Violence, Crime, and Abuse in the Lives of Young People, Oxford University Press, Oxford. Finkelhor, D. Umrod, R. and Turner, H. 2007, Polyvictimization and Trauma in a National Longitudinal Cohort, Development and Psychopathology, 19-1, 14966. Finkelhor, D. Turner, H. Shattuck, A. and Hamby, S. 2013, Violence, Crime, and Abuse Exposure in a National Sample of Children and Youth, an Update JAMA Pediatrics, 167:7, 614 to 621. Finkelhor, D. Vanderminden, J. Turner, H. Shattuck, A. and Hamby, S. 2014 C. Youth Exposure to Violence Prevention Programs in a National Sample. Child Abuse and Neglect, 38, 677686. Finkelhor, D. Shattuck, A. Turner, H. and Hamby, S. 2014 B. Trends in Children's Exposure to Violence 2003 to 2011, JAMA Pediatrics Online, April. Finkelhor, D. Shattuck, A. Turner, H. and Hamby, S. 2014 A. The Lifetime Prevalence of Child Sexual Abuse and Sexual Assault Assessed in Late Adolescence, Journal of Adolescent Health, 14, 1-5. Finkelhor, D. Turner, H. Shattuck, A. and Hamby, S. 2015, Prevalence of Childhood Exposure to Violence, Crime, and Abuse, Results from the National Survey of Children's Exposure to Violence, JAMA Pediatrics. August, 1698, 746 to 754. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, A Review of the Evidence 203. Finkelhor, D. Walsh, W. Jones, L. et al., 2020, Youth Internet Safety Education, Aligning Programs with the Evidence Base, Trauma, Violence and Abuse, 1-15. Furman, C. 2017 B. Contextualizing Case Reviews, A Methodology for Developing Systemic Safeguarding Approaches. Child and Family Social Work, 23, 1, 45-52. Furman, C. 2017 A. Contextual Safeguarding, An Overview of the Operational, Strategic and Conceptual Framework. Luton, The University of Bedfordshire. Furman, C. 2018, Contextual Risk, Individualized Responses, An Assessment of Safeguarding Responses to 9 Cases of Peer-on-Peer Abuse. Child Abuse Review, 27, 42-57. Furman, C. 2019, Relocation, Home and School. Moves for children affected by extrafamilial risks during adolescence. Children's Geographies. Furman, C. 2019, Contextual Safeguarding, Theorizing the Contexts of Child Protection and Peer Abuse, in Pierce, J. ed., Child Sexual Exploitation. Why Theory Matters, Policy Press, Bristol. Fisher, C. Goldsmith, A. Hercombe, R. and Soars, C. Tixa Research Team, 2017, The Impacts of Child Sexual Abuse, A Rapid Evidence Assessment, Independent Inquiry into Child Sexual Abuse, London. Fisher, H. Caspi, A. Moffat, T. Wirtz, J. et al., 2015, Measuring Adolescence Exposure to Victimization, The Environmental Risk, E-Risk, Longitudinal Twin Study, Development and Psychopathology 27, 1399 1416. Flatley, J. Kershaw, C. Smith, K. Chaplin, R. and Moon, D.eds. 2010. Crime in England and Wales 209/10, Findings from the British Crime Survey and Police Recorded Crime, 3rd edition, Home Office. Statistical Bulletin, 1 2/10, July 2010. Fluke, J. and Vulchine, F. 2010, A Concept Note on Child Protection Systems. Monitoring and Evaluation, United Nations Children's Fund, New York. Finergy, P. Butler, S. Bally, Aceto, M. et al., 2017, Evaluation of Multi-Systemic Therapy for Adolescent Problematic Sexual Behavior, Dept. for Education, London. Fonner V.A., Armstrong K.S., Kennedy C.E., O'Reilly K.R., Sweat M.D., 2014. School-Based Sex Education and HIV Prevention in Low and Middle Income Countries, A Systematic Review and Meta-Analysis. PLOS 19389692. Forehand, R. Armistead, L. Long, N. Wyckoff, S. et al. 2007, Efficacy of a Parent-Based Sexual Risk Prevention Program for African American Predolescents, Archives of Pediatric and Adolescent Medicine. 161:12, December, 1123-29. Asterisk Foschi, V. Bauman, K. Arriaga, X. Helms, R. et al., 1998, An Evaluation of Safe Dates, an Adolescent Dating Violence Prevention Program, American Journal of Public Health, 88, 1, 4550. Asterisk Foschi, V. Bauman, K. Green, W. Koch, G. Fletcher Linda, G. and MacDougall, J. 2000, The Safe Dates Program, 1-year follow-up. Results, American Journal of Public Health, 91619-1622. Asterisk Foschi V. Bauman K. Enit S. Fletcher Linda, G. Benefield, T. and Suhain Dran, C. 2004, Assessing the Long-Term Effects of the Safe Dates Program and a Booster in Preventing and Reducing Adolescent Dating Violence, Victimization and Perpetration, American Journal of Public Health 94:61924. FRA, 2014, Violence Against Women, an EU-wide survey, main results. EU Agency for Fundamental Rights, Vienna, https://fra.europa.eu/sites/ default/files/fra_uploads/fra2014 vor survey main results April 14_en.pdf. Franklin, A. Brown, S. and Brady, G. 2018, The Use of Tools and Checklists to Assess the Risk of Child Sexual Exploitation, Lessons from UK Practice, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 27/8, 978-997. Fraser, E. 2020, The Impact of COVID-19 Pandemic on Violence Against Women and Girls. London, Department for International Development. Available at http://www.sdirect.org.uk/media/1881/. Vorg Helpdesk 284 COVID-19 and Vorg.pdf. Frederick, J. 2010, Sexual Abuse and Exploitation of Boys in South Asia, a review of research findings, legislation, policy and program. Responses, Eunice Finney Research Center, Florence. Fred Lund, C. Dahlstrom, O. Gorensveden, C. et al., 2018, Adolescence. Motives for Selling Sex in a Welfare State, a Swedish national study. Child Abuse and Neglect, 81, 286 to 295. Frost, A. 2004, Therapeutic Engagement Styles of Child Sexual Offenders in a Group Treatment Program, a Grounded Theory Study. Sexual Abuse, a Journal of Research and Treatment, 16-3, 191 to 208. Frost, N. and Partan, N. 2009, Understanding Children's Social Care. Politics, Policy and Practice, Sage Publications Limited, London. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 204. Fuller Thompson E., Lacombe Duncan O., Goodman D. et al., 2019, from Surviving to Thriving, Factors Associated with Complete Mental Health. Among Childhood Sexual Abuse Survivors, Social Psychiatry and Psychiatric Epidemiology, online 29 September, https://do.org/1007/1007-019-01767-X. Frieder, C. M. and Whom, P. 2015, School-Based Childhood Sexual Abuse Prevention Programs, an Integrative Review. The Journal of School Nursing, 31, 3p 167-182. Fucking, R. Bruns, S. and Lichtvoort, R. 2016, Voices of Children from Around the Globe, an international analysis of children's issues at Child Helplines, Children and Society. Fullew, E. Warner, X. Medema, S. Jukes, R. et al. 2013, Why Do Some Men Use Violence Against Women and How Can We Prevent It? Findings from the United Nations Multi-Country Study on Men and Violence in Asia and the Pacific, United Nations Development Programme, United Nations Population Fund, UN Women and United Nations Volunteers, Bangkok. Gott, 2007, Collateral Damage, The Impact of Anti-Trafficking Measures on Human Rights Around the World, Global Alliance Against Traffic in Women. Gale, C. 2019, Children Without Parental Care and Alternative Care. Findings from Research, Celsis, Centre for Excellence for Children's Care and Protection, Glasgow, www.celsis.org. Gannon, Tia, and Allen, E.K.A. 2013, Female Sexual Abusers. Cognition, A Systematic Review, Trauma, Violence and Abuse, 14-1, 67-79. Garcia Moreno, C. Jansen, H. Ellsberg, M. Hayes, L. and Watts, C. 2005. WHO Multi-Country Study on Women's Health and Domestic Violence Against Women, Initial Results on Prevalence, Health Outcomes, and Women's Responses, World Health Organization, Geneva. Garland, D. 2001, The Culture of Control, Crime and Social Order in Contemporary Society, Oxford University Press, Oxford. Gauteng Planning Commission, 2014, Evaluation Synthesis Violence. Final Report March, 2014, Gauteng Planning Commission, Office of the Premier, Gauteng Provincial Government, lisaveton@gmail.com. *Gavril, Akelog, N. and Ne. P. 2012, Value of Follow-up Examinations of Children and Adolescents Evaluated for Sexual Abuse and Assault. Pediatrics 129 pp. 282 to 289. Gear, C.F.L., E. and Kazulmaglain, J. 2018a, Advancing Complexity. Theory as a Qualitative Research Methodology, International Journal of Qualitative Methods, 17, 110. Gear, C.F.L., E. and Kazulmaglain, J. 2018b, Exploring the Complex Pathway of the Primary Health Care Response to Intimate Partner Violence. In New Zealand, Health Research Policy and Systems, 16 hours 99 minutes https://do. org/10.1186/1296/018-03732. *Geary, J., Lambie, I., and Seymour, F. 2011, Consumer Perspectives of New Zealand Community Treatment Programs for Sexually Abusive Youth, Journal of Sexual Aggression, 17, 2, 181 to 195. Gurman, T. Liska, A. and Reimer, J. 2013, Shelter for Women and Girls at Risk of or Survivors of Violence, Canadian Network of Women's Shelters and Transition Houses and UN Women, New York. Jekowski, A. Davidson, J. and Horvath, M. 2016, The Prevalence, Nature, and Impact of Intrafamilial Child Sexual Abuse, Findings from a Rapid Evidence Assessment, Journal of Criminological Research, Policy and Practice, 2-4, 231 to 243. Jekowski, A. Horvath, M. and Davidson, J. 2016, The Effectiveness and Impact of the Child Protection and Criminal Justice Systems in Cases of Intrafamilial Child Sexual Abuse. Journal of Criminological Research. Policy and Practice, 2-1, 54 to 66. Gels, R.J. 1980. Violence in the Family, A Review of Research in the 70s. Journal of Marriage and the Family, 42, 873885. Jewett-Smaden, A. and Finkelhor, D. 2020, Sexual Abuse and Assault. In a large national sample of children and adolescents, child maltreatment, 25:2, 203 to 214. Gibbs, A. and Bishop, K. 2019, Combined Economic Empowerment and Gender Transformative Interventions, Evidence Review, What Works to Prevent VOG, TFID, London. Gibson, L. and Littenberg, H. 2000, Child Sexual Abuse Prevention Programs, Do They Decrease the Occurrence of Child Sexual Abuse? Child Abuse and Neglect, 24:9,1115-25. Gilbert, N. Partan, N. and Skivens, MEDS. 2011, Child Protection Systems. International Trends and Orientations, Oxford University Press, Oxford. Gilbert, R., Widham, K. Brown, D. Ferguson et al. 2009 A. Burden and Consequences of Child Maltreatment in High-Income Countries. Lancet, 373:9657, December, 720. Gilbert, R., Kemp, A., Thoburn, J., Sidebottom, P., Radford, L., Glasser. D. and Macmillan, H. 2009 B. Recognizing and Responding to Child Maltreatment, Lancet, 373:9658, 167-180. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 205. Gillespie, S. Bailey, Esquire, T. Carey, M. Eldridge, H. and Beach, A. 2018. An evaluation of a community-based psychoeducational program for users of child sexual exploitation material, sexual abuse 30:2, 169-191. Gillis, H. L., and Gass, Emma. 2010, Treating Juveniles in a Sex Offender Program Using Adventure-Based Programming, a Matched Group Design, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 19, 1, 20-34. Gurjara, T. Tilahan, B. and Barcher, T. 2014, Time to Presentation, Pattern and Immediate Health Effects of Alleged Child Sexual Abuse at 2 tertiary hospitals in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, BMC Public Health, 14 hours 92 minutes. Gladwell, C. 2011, Costi Child-Friendly Space, Evaluation Report, War. Child Holland, Sudan. Global Alliance Against Traffic in Women, GATT, 2007, Collateral Damage, the Impact of Anti-Trafficking Measures on Human Rights. Around the World, GATT, Bangkok, Thailand. Goran Svadin, C. 2007, Experiences of Sexual Abuse, Selling Sex and Use of Pornography, in the Baltic Sea Regional Study on Adolescence. Sexuality, edited by Svein Mossige, Mer Ainsar and Carl Goran. Svadin, Nova Norwegian Social Research, Oslo, pp. 33-40. Goran Svadin, C. and Back, C. 2011, Why Didn't They Tell Us? On Sexual Abuse in Child Pornography, Save the Children Sweden, Stockholm. Gordon, L. 1989, Heroes of Their Own Lives, The Politics and History of Family Violence, Virago, London. Government of Colombia, 2019, Violence Against Children and Youth. Survey, 2018, Government of Colombia, Ministry of Health and Social Protection, Bogotá, Colombia. Government of El Salvador, 2019, El Salvador Violence Against Children. Survey, 2017, Government of El Salvador, Ministry of Justice and Public Security, San Salvador, El Salvador. Government of Honduras, 2019, Honduras Violence Against Children. Survey, 2017, Government of Honduras Subsecretariat of Security in Prevention, Secretariat of Security Tegucigalpa, Honduras. Grace, Aruchiadali, R. Spencer, D. and Baluzi, D. 2019, Collaborative. Policing, networked responses to child victims of sex crimes, child abuse and neglect, 93, 197 to 203. Gray, C.L. Pence, B.W. Osterman, J. Hwetton, R. O'Donnell, K. Thilman, N.M. and Hwetton, K. 2015, Prevalence and Incidence of Traumatic Experiences Among Orphans in Institutional and Family-Based Settings in 5 Low- and Middle-Income Countries, a longitudinal study. Global Health Science and Practice, 395 404. Green, B.L., Elaub, C., Bartlett, J.D., et al. 2014, The Effect of Early Head Start, EHS, on Child Welfare System Involvement, a first look at longitudinal child maltreatment outcomes. Children and Youth Services. Review 42 127 to 135. Greger, S. and Doek, J. 2016, Terminology Guidelines for the Protection of Children from Sexual Exploitation and Sexual Abuse, Luxembourg. Guidelines, Terminology and Semantics Interagency Working Group on Sexual Exploitation of Children, ECPAT International, Bangkok, The Lion. Griffiths, H., Noble, A., Duffy, F., and Schwanauer, M. 2017, Innovations in Practice, Evaluating Clinical Outcome and Service Utilization in an Ambit. Train Tier 4 Child and Adolescent Mental Health Service, Child and Adolescent Mental Health, 22, 17174. Gronrod, C., Gronrod, J.S. and Grondel, P. 2015, Psychological Treatment of Sexual Offenders Against Children, a Meta-Analytic Review of Treatment Outcome Studies, Trauma Violence and Abuse 16:3, 280-90. Guides, Abbott, S. Garcia Moreno, C. and Colombini, M. 2016, Bridging the Gaps, a Global Review of Intersections of Violence Against Women and Violence Against Children, Global Health Action, 9, 31516. Guillermo Ramos, V. Jacquard, J. and Casillas, E. 2004, The Parents Matter Program, Practical, Theoretical and Methodological Perspectives, Journal of Child and Family Studies, 13-1, 113-123. Hackett, S. 2014, Children and Young People with Harmful Sexual Behaviors. Research Review, Research in Practice, Totnes, Devon http://www.ncsby.org/sites/default/files/UK% 20 report% 20 on% 20 children% 20 and% 20 young% 20 people% 20 with% 20 harmful% 20 sexual% 20 behavior.pdf. Hal Dawson, O. 2018, Barnahus Quality Standards Guidance for Multidisciplinary and Interagency Response to Child Victims and Witnesses of Violence, The Promise Project Series http://www. childrenatrisk.eu/promise/wp content/uploads/sites/4/2018/04/. Promise Barnahus Quality Standards.pdf. Haley, A. 2013, Psychopathological Correlates of Child Sexual Abuse. The Case of Female Students in Jimma Zone, Southwest Ethiopia. Ethiopian Journal of Health Sciences, 23-1, 32-38. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 206. Hals, A. Grant, J. Thornton, J. Indamore, D. Stevens, G. and Chameret, C. 2012, Intrafamilial Adolescent Sex Offenders. Response to Psychological Treatment, Psychiatry, Psychology and Law. 19, 221-235. Hamby, S. Finkelhor, D. Turner, H. and Umrod, R. 2010, The Overlap of Witnessing Partner Violence with Child Maltreatment and Other Victimizations in a Nationally Representative Sample of Youth, Child Abuse and Neglect, 34 hours 10 minutes, 73441. Hansen, K. Bugan, G. Helmus, L. and Hodgson, S. 2009, The Principles of Effective Correctional Treatment also apply to sexual offenders, a meta-analysis, Criminal Justice and Behavior, 36, 86591. Hansen, R. Self-Brown, S. Rostad, W. and Jackson, M. 2016, The What, When, and Why of Implementation Frameworks for Evidence-Based Practices in Child Welfare and Child Mental Health Service Systems. Child Abuse and Neglect, 53, 51-63. Hart, J. and Rutter, M. 2004, Validity of Adult Retrospective Reports of Adverse Childhood Experiences, Review of the Evidence. Journal of Child Psychology and Psychiatry 45:2, 262-73. Harper, Z. and Scott, S. 2005, Meeting the Needs of Sexually Exploited Young People in London, The Corporation of London's Bridge House Trust, London. Harvey, S. and Taylor, J. 2010, A Meta-Analysis of the Effects of Psychotherapy with Sexually Abused Children and Adolescents, Clinical Psychology Review, 35, 517-535. Hazelwood Poxiek, I. Smith, E. Spencer, J. 2008, Impact Circles. Balancing Risk Management with Support. Manchester, Criminal Justice Unit, University of Manchester. Hoare, P. 2015, Lessons from Complex Interventions to Improve Health. A New Review Public Health 36:307 DOI 2310.1146/ANV. Pupil Health 031912-114421. Hawke, A. and Raphael, A. 2016, Offenders on the Move, Global Study of Child Sexual Exploitation of Children in Travel and Tourism, ECPAT. International, Bangkok. Hayes, D., Bunting, L. Lazenbat, Akar, N. and Duffy, J. 2011, The Experiences of Young Witnesses in Criminal Proceedings in Northern Ireland, Department of Justice, Northern Ireland, Belfast. Heis, L. 2011, What Works to Prevent Partner Violence? An Evidence Overview, Strive Research Consortium, London School of Hygiene and Tropical Medicine, London. Heis, L. and Cosadam, A. 2015, Cross-National and Multilevel. Correlates of Partner Violence, an Analysis of Data from Population Based Surveys, Lancet Global Health, 3E, 332-340. Heisler, K. 2001, Background Paper on Good Practices and Priorities to Combat Sexual Abuse and Exploitation of Children in Bangladesh, Ministry of Women and Children Affairs with UNICEF Bangladesh, Dhaka. Helwig Larsson, K. N. Skutt, IT al. 2009, Danish Youth Survey 2008. Risk of child sexual abuse and violence at home and outside the home, National Institute for Public Health, Copenhagen. Hemmings S., Jacobowitz S., Abars M., IT. al. 2016, Responding to the Health Needs of Survivors of Human Trafficking, a Systematic Review. BMC Health Services Research Jul 29, 16:320. Hengeler, S. and Schiefer, C. 2016, Multisystemic Therapy, Clinical Overview. Outcomes, and Implementation Research. Family Process 55, 514528. Hepner, M. Humphrey, C. Hillenbrand Gunn, T. and DeBord, K. 1995, The Differential Effects of Rape Prevention Programming on Attitudes, Behavior, and Knowledge, Journal of Counseling Psychology, 42:4, 50818. Hepner, M. Neville, H. Kendra Smith, Kivlihan, D. and Jashuni. B. 1999, Examining Immediate and Long-Term Efficacy of Rape Prevention Programming with Racially Diverse College Men, Journal of Counseling Psychology, 46:11626. Herbert, J. and Bromfield, L. 2016, Evidence for the Efficacy of the Child Advocacy Center Model, a Systematic Review, Trauma, Violence, and Abuse, 17:3, 341-357. Her Majesty's Government, 2016, Annex D, Summary of the Evidence on the Effectiveness of Mandatory Reporting in Addressing Child Abuse and Neglect, Reporting and Acting on Child Abuse and Neglect. Government Consultation, Supporting Annexes July, London, Home Office, available at https://www.gov.uk/government/uploads/system/uploads/attachment_data/file/. //539615/reporting_and_acting_on_child_ abuse_and_neglect_annexes_web_.pdf. Her Majesty's Government, 2019, Online Harms White Paper, Home Office, London, https://www.gov.uk/government/consultations/online- Harms White Paper /online Harms White Paper. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 207. Herenkel, T. and Herenkol, R. 2007, examining the overlap and prediction of multiple forms of child maltreatment, stresses, and socioeconomic status, a longitudinal analysis of youth outcomes. Journal of Family Violence, 22, 55362. Hershkowitz, I., Horowitz, D., and Lamb, M.E. 2005, Trends in Children's Disclosure of Abuse in Israel, a National Study, Child Abuse and Neglect. 29, 1203 1214. Hershkowitz, I., Lamb, M., and Horowitz, D. 2007, Victimization of Children with Disabilities. American Journal of Orthopsychiatry, 77, 4, 629-635. Hickey, Envisard, Imcrory, E. and French, L. 2006, Links between juvenile sexually abusive behavior and emerging severe personality disorder traits in childhood, DSPD, dangerous and severe personality disorder, Program, Home Office and National Offender Management Service, NIMS, London. Hillhorst, D. and Jansen, B.J. 2012, Constructing Rights and Wrongs in Humanitarian Action, Contributions from a Sociology of Praxis. Sociology, 46:5, 891-905. Hill, A. 2005, Patterns of Non-Offending Parental Involvement in Therapy with Sexually Abused Children, a Review of the Literature. Journal of Social Work, 5-3, 33958. MIP, 2019, Management and Supervision of Men Convicted of Sexual Offences, Her Majesty's Inspectorate of Prisons, London, January. www.justiceinspectorates.gov.uk/MIProbation. Holger Ambrose, B., Langmaid, C., Edinburgh, LD, and Suike. E. 2013, The Illusions and Juxtapositions of Commercial Sexual Exploitation Among Youth, Identifying Effective Street Outreach Strategies, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 22, 3, 326-340. Holmes, L. McDermid, M. Padley, M. and Sopper, J. 2012, Exploration of the Cost and Impact of the Common Assessment Framework, DFE. R. 210, Department for Education, London. Hollander, J. 2014, Does Self-Defense Training Prevent Sexual Violence Against Women? Violence Against Women, 23, 252269. Holloway, J. and Pulido, M. 2018, Sexual Abuse Prevention Concept. Knowledge, Low-Income Children Are Learning but Still Lagging. Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 27:6, 642-662. Home Office, 2015, This is Abuse, Summary Report, Home Office. London. Available at https://assets.publishing.service.gov.uk/ government/uploads/system/file/slash attachment_data/file/41010/2015 0308_this_is_abuse_campaign_summary_report_2_.pdf. Honglo, M. Tran, T. Nguyen, H. and Fisher, J. 2014, Early Marriage and Intimate Partner Violence Among Adolescents and Young Adults in Vietnam, Journal of Interpersonal Violence, 29:5, 889910. Hope, R. 2007, Addressing Cross-Generational Sex, a Desk Review of Research and Programs, Population Reference Bureau, Washington, D.C., August. Horsefall, M. Bromfield, L. and McDonnell, M. 2010, Are Social Marketing Campaigns Effective in Preventing Child Abuse and Neglect? NCPC Issues, Number 32, October, Australian Institute of Family Studies, Canberra. https://afs.gov.au/AFES.default/sites/files/publication documents/issues32_0.pdf. Hughes, K., Bellis, M. Jones, Elwood, S. Bates, G., Eckley, L. McCoy, E. Migton, C. Shakespeare, T. and Officer O. 2012, Prevalence and Risk of Violence Against Adults with Disabilities, a Systematic Review and Meta-Analysis of Observational Studies. Lancet do 10.1016/0410-6736, 11, 61851-5. Hughes, K., Bellis, M. Hardcastle, S. et al., 2017, The Effect of Multiple Adverse Childhood Experiences on Health, a Systematic Review and Meta-Analysis, Lancet Public Health, August. Huyn H. Limber, S. Gray, C. Thompson, M. et al. 2019, Factors Affecting the Psychosocial Well-Being of Orphan and Separated Children in 5 low- and middle-income countries, which is more important? Quality of care or care setting. PLOS 114, 6E02181000. Hines, P. 2003, The Issue of Trust or Mistrust in Research with Refugees, Choices, Caveats and Considerations for Researchers, Working. Paper 98, Evaluation and Policy Analysis Unit, UNCA, Geneva. Hines, P. 2009, Contemporary Compulsory Dispersal and the Absence of Space for Restoration of Trust, Journal of Refugee Studies, 22, 1, 97121. Hines, P. 2017, Trust and Mistrust in the Lives of Forcibly Displaced Women and Children, Families, Relationships and Societies, 6-2, 219-237. Hines, P. Burland, P. Thurnham, O. Dew, J. Gunayusuf, L. Lenger. V. Tran, H. T. with Olatunde, A. and Gax Ha, O. 2019, Between Two Fires, Understanding Vulnerabilities and Support Needs of IOM and University of Bedfordshire. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9. References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 208. Human Rights Council, 2013, Annual Report of the Special Representative of the Secretary-General on Violence Against Children. /HRC/22/55, United Nations, New York. Guidelines for Gender-Based Violence Interventions in Humanitarian Settings, focusing on prevention of and response to sexual violence in emergencies, IASC, Geneva. Ibrahim, N. Jalali, E. Al-Ahmadi, J. and Alba, O. 2008, Prevalence, Risk Factors and Outcome of Childhood Abuse reported by female university students in Jeddah, Journal of Egyptian Public Health. Association, 83:5 and 6, 32951. ICARD, L. Jematii, J. Titelman, O'Leary, Ahiranb, G. 2014. Mediation Effects of Problem Drinking and Marijuana Use on HIV. Sexual Risk Behaviors Among Childhood Sexually Abused South African Heterosexual Men, Child Abuse and Neglect, 38:2, 23442. IASC, 2005, Guidelines for Gender-Based Violence Interventions in Humanitarian Settings, focusing on prevention of and response to sexual violence in emergencies, Interagency Standing Committee, Geneva. International Center for Missing and Exploited Children, ICMEC, 2018. Child Sexual Abuse Material, Model Legislation and Global Review, 9th ed., ICMEC, https://www.icmec.org/wp-content/uploads/2018/12/XAM Model Law 90H ed. Final 12318.pdf. International Committee of the Red Cross, 2008. How is the term armed conflict defined in international humanitarian law? ICRC. Opinion paper, March 2008. International Federation of Red Cross and Red Crescent Societies. 2017. Child-Friendly Spaces in Emergencies, Lesson Learned Review. International Federation of Red Cross and Red Crescent Societies. Geneva www.ifuk.org. IOM, 2004, IOM Glossary on Migration, International Organization for Migration, Geneva. IPOC, International Program on the Elimination of Child Labor. 2007, Engaging Workers and Employers Organizations in the Fight Against Child Trafficking, a Good Practice from Burkina Faso, Lutana. Project, International Labour Organization, Dhaka. IRC/UNICEF, 2011, Advancing the Field, Caring for Child Survivors of Sexual Abuse in Humanitarian Settings, a review of promising practices to improve case management, psychosocial and mental health interventions, and clinical care for child survivors of sexual abuse, IRC/UNICEF, New York. IRC/UNICEF, 2012, Caring for Child Survivors in Humanitarian Aid Settings, Guidelines for Providing Case Management, Psychosocial Interventions and Health Care to Child Survivors of Sexual Abuse. International Rescue Committee, New York. *IRC, 2017, A Safe Place to Shine, International Rescue Committee, Geneva. IPCAN, 2018, World Perspectives on Child Abuse, 13th ed. IPCAN, https://www.ipcan.org/wp-content/uploads/wp-content/world- Perspectives on Child Abuse 2018_13th edition _interactive.pdf. *Ermak, T. Kiziltep, R. Axel, S. Gunja, D. and S. Lek, D. 2018, Summary. I'm learning to protect myself with Mika, Efficacy of Sexual Abuse Prevention Program, Turkish Journal of Psychology, June 33, 81, 58-61. IWF, 2019, Once Upon a Year, the Internet Watch Foundation Annual Report 2018, IWF, Cambridge, https://www.ife.org.uk/report/2018- Annual Report. * Jackson, S., Newell, E., and Backett Milburn, K. 2015, Children's Narratives of Sexual Abuse, Child and Family Social Work, 20, 322-332. Jago, S. Arocha, L. Brody, I. Melrose, Emmett A. L. 2011, What's Going On to Safeguard Children and Young People from Sexual Exploitation. University of Bedfordshire, Luton. Jago, S. and Pierce, J. 2008, Gathering Evidence of the Sexual Exploitation of Children and Young People, a Scoping Exercise. University of Bedfordshire, Luton. Jamieson L., Sambu W. and Matthews S., 2017, Out of Harm's Way. Tracking child abuse cases through the Child Protection System in 5 selected sites. In South Africa. Cape Town, Children's Institute, University of Cape Town. J. A. 2014, Independent Inquiry into Child Sexual Exploitation in Rotherham 1997-2013, available at http://www.rotherham.gov.uk/ downloads/file/1014-independent_inquiry_CSE_in_Rotherham. Genie, P. 2015, Combating Child Abuse Online, Study for the Lib. Committee, European Parliament, https://www.europol.europa.eu/. Regdata/stud/2015/5364881/IPOL_STU, 2015, 53648one_en.pdf. Gerseld, A. 2008, Assessment of UNICEF Thailand's Child Trafficking Program, UNICEF Thailand, Bangkok. Jukes, R. Levy, Jambananga, N. and Bradshaw, D. 2002, Rape of Girls in South Africa, Lancet, 359, 9303, 31920. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9. References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 209. Jukes R. Levy, J. and Penke Kana, L. 2002, Risk Factors for Domestic Violence, Findings from a South African Cross-Sectional Study, Social Science and Medicine, 55 hours 91 minutes, 60317. Jukes, Undunner, M. Levy, J. Jummer, N. Dunkel, K. Wood, K. Koss, M. Puran, A. and Dovuri, N. 2007, Evaluation of Stepping Stones, A. Gender Transformative HIV Prevention Intervention, Policy Brief, Medical Research Council, South Africa. Jukes, R. Wood, K. and Dovuri, N. 2010b, I Woke Up After I Joined. Stepping Stones, Meanings of an HIV Behavioral Intervention in Rural South African Young People's Lives, Health Education Research, 25:6, 1074-1084. Jukes, R. Psyche R. Y. Moral, R. and Dunkel, K. 2010 B. Y. When and How Men Rape, Understanding Rape Perpetration in South Africa, South African Crime Quarterly, 34, December 23, 31. Jukes, R. 2012, Rape Perpetration, A Review, Sexual Violence Research Institute, SVI, Pretoria. Jukes, J. Gibbs, Ajomashe N. et al., 2014, Stepping Stones and Creating Futures Intervention, Shortened Interrupted Time Series. Evaluation of a Behavioral and Structural Health Promotion and Violence Prevention Intervention for Young People in Informal Settlements. In Durban, South Africa, BMC Public Health, 141325, http://www. biomedcentral.com/1471-2458/14/1325. G. K. Finkelhor, D. and Dunn, M. 2013, Child Sexual Abuse in China, a meta-analysis of 27 studies, Child Abuse and Neglect, 37, 9, 61322. Asterisk Jin, Y, et al. 2017. Evaluation of a Sexual Abuse Prevention Education Program for School-Age Children in China, a comparison of teachers and parents as instructors, Health Education Research 32, 364-373. Johansson, S. and Stephenson, K. 2019, Policymaking for the Diffusion of Social Innovations, the Case of the Barnahus Model in the Nordic Region and the Broader European Context, Innovation, the European Journal of Social Science Research, DOI 10.1080/135111610.2019.1598255. Johansson, S. Stephenson, K. Backert, E. and Kaldal, O. 2017. Implementing the Nordic Barnahus Model, Characteristics and Local Adaptations, in Johansson, S. Stephenson, K. Backert, E. and Kaldal. O. eds, Collaborating Against Child Abuse, Exploring the Nordic Barnahus Model, Palgrave Macmillan, London 1-29. John Jay College, 2004, The Nature and Scope of Sexual Abuse of Minors by Catholic Priests and Deacons in the United States 1950. 2002, New York, City University. Jones, J. and Brown, O. 2008, Assessment of the Child Abuse Mitigation Project at the Bustamante Hospital for Children, CAMP. Bustamante, no publishers cited, Kingston, 8 December. Jones, L. Bellis, M. Wood, S. Hughes, K. et al., 2012, Prevalence and Risk of Violence Against Children with Disabilities, a Systematic Review and Meta-Analysis of Observational Studies, The Lancet, published online 12 July 2012. Jones, L. Mitchell, K. and Finkelhor, D. 2013, Online Harassment in Context, Trends from 3 Youth Internet Safety Surveys, 2000, 2005. 2010, Psychology of Violence, 3-1, 5369. Jones, L. Cross, T. Walsh, W. and Simone, M. 2007, Do Children's Advocacy Centers Improve Families' Experiences of Child Sexual Abuse? Investigations. Child Abuse and Neglect, 31:1069-1085. Johnson, E. and Lindblad, F. 2006, Risk Factors and Protective Factors. Among adult female victims of child sexual abuse, child abuse and neglect, 32,12743. Giles, E. MacDonald, R. Rosenfeld, D. and Sargent, K. 2019. Increasing Bystander Behavior to Prevent Adolescent Relationship Violence, a randomized controlled trial, Journal of Counseling and Clinical Psychology, 87 1, 3-15. K. Fuqua, CSAE Opaboti et al., 2015, A Study of Community-Based Child Protection Mechanisms in a Fishing Community in Central Uganda, AfriChild. K. Hemb, R. and Scheipner, J. 2009, Desert Soul Impact Evaluation. Summary 2002-2007, Namibia, Soul City, Johannesburg. Kazlauskas, E. 2017, Challenges for Providing Health Care in Traumatized Populations, Barriers for PTSD Treatments and the Need for New Developments, Global Health Action, 10-132239. Cavidry Johnson, A. 2017, Ending Violence Against Children in Azorn. Member States, Azorn, Jakarta, Indonesia. Keeble, J. 4, A. and Rowe, S. 2018, An Assessment of Independent Child Trafficking Advocates, Interim Findings, Research Report 101. Home Office, London. Keysbury, J. Zamar, M. and Srinivas, S. 2009, The Copper Belt Model of Integrated Care for Survivors of Rape and Defilement, Population Council, Lusaka. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, A Review of the Evidence 210. Keysbury, J. and Askew, I. 2010, Comprehensive Responses to Gender Based Violence in Low-Resource Settings, Lessons Learned from Implementation, Population Council, Lusaka. Keysbury, J. Onyangauma, W. Undy, C. Maternalwaska, C. Mugisha. F. Kijeha, E. and Askew, I. 2012, A Review and Evaluation of Multi-Sectoral Response Services, One-Stop Center, for Gender-Based Violence in Kenya and Zambia. Population Council, Nairobi, Kenya. Keller, J. Mboya, B.O., Sinclair, J. Githua, O.W., Mulinge, M. Burgoles, L. Caphan, C. 2017. A 6-week school curriculum improves boys' attitudes and behaviors related to gender-based violence in Kenya. Journal of Interpersonal Violence, 32, 4, 535-557. Kelly, L. and Sharp Jeffs, N. 2016, Knowledge and Know-How, The Role of Self-Defense in the Prevention of Violence Against Women, European Parliament Committee on Women's Rights and Gender Equality, Policy Department for Citizens' Rights and Constitutional Affairs, Brussels. Kems Hall, H. and Molden, H. 2017, Communicating about Child Sexual Abuse with the Public, Learning the Lessons from Public Awareness Campaigns, Journal of Sexual Aggression, 23:2, 124-138. Kendall Tackett, K. Mayer Williams, L. and Finkelhor, D. 1993, Impact of Sexual Abuse on Children, a Review and Synthesis of Recent Empirical Studies, Psychological Bulletin, 113116-480. Kendall Tackett, K. 2008, Developmental Impact, in D. Finkelhor. Childhood Victimization, Oxford University Press, Oxford, pp. 65101. Kenny, M.C., Vertel, S.K., and Alonso, L. 2012. Evaluation of a Personal Safety Program with Latino Preschoolers, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 21, 4, 368-385. Kerr Wilson, A. McLean Hilker, L. Mitra, S. Bizillo, F. et al. 2011, Working with the Security Sector to End Violence Against Women and Girls, Social Development Direct /UN Women, New York. Carno, Fairwriter M., Huband N., Powney M.J., Dennis J.A., Duggan C. 2015. Pharmacological Interventions for Those Who Have Sexually Offended or Are at Risk of Offending, Cochrane Database of Systematic Reviews, 2. Art. No, CD 007989. DOI 10.1002/1465185.CD 007989.pub2. Kim, H. and Kim, H. 2005, Incestuous Experience Among Korean Adolescents, Prevalence, Family Problems, Perceived Family Dynamics, and Psychological Characteristics, Public Health Nursing, 22:6, 47282. Kim, J. Askew, L. Mavango, L. Dwan, N. et al. 2009. Comprehensive Care and HIV Prophylaxis After Sexual Assault in Rural South Africa, The Refence Intervention Study, BMJ, 338. Kim, J. Mokwena L. Ntulmo, Edwan, N. et al., 2007, Developing an Integrated Model for Post-Rape Care and HIV Post-Exposure Prophylaxis in Rural South Africa, United States Agency for International Development, USAID, November. Kim, S. Not, D. and Kim, H. 2016, A Summary of Selective Experimental Research on Psychosocial Interventions for Sexually Abused Children, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 25:5, 597617. King, G., Flisher, Anubabree, M. Rees, R. et al. 2004, Substance Abuse and Behavioral Correlates of Sexual Assault Among South African Adolescents, Child Abuse and Neglect, 28, 6, 68396. No Violence in Childhood, 2017, Ending Violence in Childhood Global Report, No Violence in Childhood, New Delhi, India. Coley, RKS, Hines, P. Connolly, H. Thurnham, A. Westlake, D. and Darcy, K. 2015, Evaluation of Independent Child Trafficking Advocates. Trial, Final Report. Research Report 86, Home Office, London. Coops, T. Turner, D. Newts, D. and Bryken, P. 2017, Child Sex Tourism. Prevalence of and risk factors for its use in a German community. Sample, BMC Public Health 17, 344. Koch, R. 2005, Code of Conduct for the Protection of Children. From Sexual Exploitation in Travel and Tourism within the context of Sustainability and Corporate Social Responsibility, CSR, Federal Ministry for Economic Cooperation and Development, Eschborn, Germany. Koss, M. 2014, The Restore Program of Restorative Justice for Sex Crimes, Vision, Process, and Outcome, Journal of Interpersonal Violence, 29:9, 1623-60. Kostelny, K. 2008, Psychosocial and Protection Outcomes of Child-Centered Spaces, Research on Young Children in Northern Uganda. Christian Children's Fund, Richmond, VA. *Craye, B., and Napa, L. 2009, a group randomized evaluation of a theater-based sexual abuse prevention program for primary school children in Germany. Journal of Community and Applied Social Psychology, 19, 4, 321-329. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9. References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 211. Krause Perillo, C.A., and Gulick, E. 2015, Forensic Interviews. For Child Sexual Abuse Allegations, an Investigation into the Effects of Animal-Assisted Intervention on Stress Biomarkers, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 24, 8, pp. 873-886. Krug, E. Dahlberg, L. Mercy, J. A. and Lozano, REDS, 2002, World Report on Violence and Health. World Health Organization, Geneva. Kumar, S. Stern, V. Subramanian, R. Sheth, L. Burton, P. et al., 2017. Ending Violence in Childhood, A Global Imperative, Psychology, Health, and Medicine, 22, Sup 1, 1-16. Kigum, N. Abramsky, T. DeVries, K. Starman, E. et al., 2014, The Impact of SASA, a Community Mobilization Intervention, on Reported HIV-Related Risk Behaviors and Relationship Dynamics in Kampala, Uganda, Journal of the International AIDS Society 17:19232. Kigum, N. Abramsky, T. DeVries, K. Michaud, L. et al., 2015. What is the potential for interventions designed to prevent violence against women to reduce children's exposure to violence? Findings from the SASA study, Kampala, Uganda, Child Abuse and Neglect, 50, 128-140. Lahtinen, H. Laitala, Akakman, J. and Ayonan, N. 2018, Children's Disclosures of Sexual Abuse in a Population-Based Sample, Child Abuse and Neglect, 76, 84-94. Lang, L., Tolede, D., Kelk, N., and Law, B. 2014, Recidivism. Following community-based treatment for non-adjudicated young people with sexually abusive behaviors, sexual abuse in Australia and New Zealand, 6, 1, 38-47. Lambie, I, and Stewart, M.W. 2012, Community Solutions for the Community's Problem, an evaluation of 3 New Zealand community-based treatment programs for child sexual offenders. International Journal of Offender Therapy and Comparative Criminology. 56, 7, 1022-1036. Landberg, A. and Svadin, C. 2013, a quality review of 23 Swedish. Barnahus, Save the Children, Stockholm. Langstrom, N. Ennebrink, P. Lauren, E. M. Lindblom, J. Werko. S. and Hansen, R.K. 2013, Preventing Sexual Abuses of Children. From Reoffending, Systematic Review of Medical and Psychological Interventions, BMJ, British Medical Journal, 347. Landstedt, E., and Gilander Gaydin, K. 2011, Experiences of Violence among Adolescents, Gender Patterns in Types, Perpetrators and Associated Psychological Distress, International Journal of Public Health, 56:4, 419427. Lansdowne, G. and O'Kane, G. 2014, A Toolkit for Monitoring and Evaluating Children's Participation, Save the Children, London. Leach, F., Fishen, V., Kadzimira, E., Lemony, E., and Makarkanja, P. 2003, An Investigative Study of the Abuse of Girls in African Schools. Retrieved from Sevenoaks, TVID. https://www.gov.uk/tvid-research- outputs/ an investigative study of the abuse of girls in African schools. Lee, T. Pretty, G. and Tenenbaum, G. 2002, Prevalence of Sexual Abuse in Organised Competitive Sport in Australia, in Sexual Harassment and Abuse in Sport, International Research and Policy. Perspective, edited by Celia Brackenridge and Kari Fasting, Whiting and Birch Limited, London. Leclerc, B., Smallbone, S. and Wortley, R. 2013, Prevention Nearby, The Influence of the Presence of a Potential Guardian on the Severity of Child Sexual Abuse. Annals of Sex Research. Letonio, E.J., and Armstrong, K.S. 2008. Recidivism Rates for Registered and Non-Registered Juvenile Sexual Offenders, Sexual Abuse, A Journal of Research and Treatment, 24, 393-408. Letonio, E.J., Levinson, J.S., Bandyopadhyaya, D., Sinha, D. and Armstrong, K.S. 2010. Effects of South Carolina's Sex Offender Registration and Notification Policy on Adult Recidivism, Criminal Justice Policy Review, 21, 435-458. Letonio, E.J., Bandyopadhyaya, D. Armstrong, K.S., and Sinha, D. 2010b, Do Sex Offender Registration and Notification Requirements Deter Juvenile Sex Crimes. Criminal Justice and Behavior, 37, 5, 553-569. Letonio, E.J., Armstrong, K.S., Bandyopadhyaya, D., and Sinha. D. 2013, Sex Offender Registration and Notification Policy Increases. Juvenile Plea Bargains, Sexual Abuse, A Journal of Research and Treatment, 25:2, 189-207. Letonio, E.J., Nietet, P.J., and Ringold, A. 2016, Initial Assessment of Stewards of Children Program Effects on Child Sexual Abuse Reporting Rates in Selected South Carolina Counties, Child Maltreatment, 21, 1, pp. 74-79. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, A Review of the Evidence 212. Lung, P. Wong, W. Chen, W. and Tang, C. 2008, Prevalence and Determinants of Child Maltreatment Among High School Students in Southern China, a large-scale school-based survey, Child-Adolescent Psychiatric Mental Health, 227. Levinson, J., Letonio, E., Armstrong, K.S., and Zgabar, K.M. 2012, Failure to Register as a Predictor of Sex Offense Recidivism, The Big Bad Wolf or a Red Herring. Sexual Abuse, A Journal of Research and Treatment, 24, 4, 328-349. Levine, I. and Bowden, M. 2002, Protection from Sexual Exploitation and Abuse in Humanitarian Crises, The Humanitarian Communities. Response, Forced Migration Review, 15, October, 2021. Louis, J., Smith, C.L., Burcham, B., Saunders, N.L., L. Forlil, D. and O'Toole, S.K. 2018, Comparing the Effect of EMDR and TFCBT. For Children and Adolescents, a Meta-Analysis, Journal of Child and Adolescent Trauma, 11-4, 1-16. Louis, J.C.Y.R., M. and Dion, J. 2015, Impact of Interviewers Supportive Comments and Children's Reluctance to Cooperate During Sexual Abuse. Disclosure Child Abuse and Neglect, 43, 112-122. Lichty, L.F., and Campbell, R. 2012, Targets and Witnesses, Middle School Students' Sexual Harassment Experiences, The Journal of Early Adolescence, 32:3, 414430. Lindsay, W. 2002, Mini Review, Research and Literature on Sex Offenders with Intellectual and Developmental Disabilities, Journal of Intellectual Disability Research, 46-1, 74-85. Ligero, D., Hart, C., Fullew, E., Thomas, O., and Radford, L. 2019, What? Works to Prevent Sexual Violence Against Children, Executive Summary. Together for Girls. www.togetherforgirls.org/solutions. Lilliston, P. Goldman, Elvermer, R. and McCleary-Sills, J. 2017. Understanding Social Norms and Violence in Childhood, Theoretical Underpinnings and Strategies for Intervention, Psychology, Health and Medicine, 22s1. Lippert, T., Cross, T.P., Jones, L., and Walsh, W. 2009, Telling. Interviews about sexual abuse, predictors of child disclosure at Forensic Interviews, Child Maltreatment, 14-1, 100-113. Livingston, S. and Haddon, L. 2009, EU Kids Online, Final Report. London School of Economics, London. Lloyd, J. 2018, Abuse Through Sexual Image Sharing in Schools. Response and Responsibility. Gender and Education, DOI. 10.1080/09540253218.15134556. Lloyd, J. 2019, Response and Interventions into Harmful Sexual Behavior in Schools, Child Abuse and Neglect, 94, 104,037. London, K. Bruck, M. Wright, D. and CSAE, S. 2008, Review of the Contemporary Literature on How Children Report Sexual Abuse to Others. Findings, Methodological Issues, and Issues for Forensic Interviews. Memory, 16, 29-47. Longman Mills, S. Gonzalez, W. Malandaz, M. Garcia, Emmett al. 2013. Exploring Child Maltreatment and its Relationship to Alcohol and Cannabis Use in Selected Latin American and Caribbean Countries. Child Abuse and Neglect, 37 177-85. Lorenz, K. and Ullman, S. 2016, Alcohol and Sexual Assault Victimization. Research Findings and Future Directions, Aggression and Violent Behavior. 31, 82-94. Lundin, M., and Westlund, T. 2016, Global Study on Violence Against Children in and Around Schools. Retrieved from Sweden, Save the Children. Sweden. https://resourcecenter.saveethicchildren.net/node/103223/pdf/ RB_global study_vac_1611115.pdf. Lynch, D. 2017, Through the Eyes of a Child, Barriers to Access to Justice and Remedies for Child Victims of Sexual Exploitation, Interviews with Survivors and Professionals in the Criminal Justice Systems of Nepal, the Philippines and Thailand. Ekpat International, Bangkok. Lineham, D. and Fakini, L. 2019, Benevolent Harm, Orphanages. Voluntarism and Child Sexual Exploitation in Southeast Asia, Trends and Issues in Crime and Criminal Justice, Australian Institute of Criminology. 574, March, Canberra, www.aic.gov.au. Mullah Mjid, N. 2008, Sexual Abuse and Exploitation of Children in West and Central Africa, Developments, Progress and Challenges. Since the Yoko Amar Congress, 2001, and the Rabat Arab African Forum. 2004, UNICEF West and Central Africa Regional Office, Dhaka. * MacDonald, G., Higgins, J. and Ramkandani, P. 2006, Cognitive Behavioral Interventions for Children Who Have Been Sexually Abused. Cochrane Database of Systematic Reviews, 4, CD 001930. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 213. MacDonald, G. Higgins, J. Ramkandani, P. Valentine, J. Bronger, L. Klein, P. A. Daniel, R. Pickering, M. Raidmaker, B. Richardson, G. Ann Taylor, M. 2012. Cognitive Behavioral Interventions for Children Who Have Been Sexually Abused. Cochrane Database of Systematic Reviews, online, 5, CD 001930. Mace, G. Powell, M.B., and Benson, M. 2015, Evaluation of Operation Reset, an initiative for addressing child sexual abuse in Aboriginal communities, Australian and New Zealand Journal of Criminology 48 1, 82-103. McIntyre, D., and Carr, A. 1999. Evaluation of the effectiveness of the Stay Safe Primary Prevention Program for Child Sexual Abuse. Child Abuse and Neglect, 23, 1307 1325. McIntyre, D., and Carr, A. 1999, Helping Children to the Other Side of Silence, a study of the impact of the Stay Safe program on Irish children's disclosures of sexual victimization, child abuse and neglect. 23, 1327 1340. Macmillan, H. Tanaka, M. Duku, E. et al., 2013, Child Physical and Sexual Abuse in a Community Sample of Young Adults, Results from the Ontario Child Health Study, Child Abuse and Neglect, 37 11421. Macy, R. 2007, A Coping Theory Framework to Preventing Sexual Revictimization, Aggression and Violent Behavior, 12 17792. Macy, R. and Johns, N. 2011, Aftercare Services for International Sex Trafficking Survivors, Informing U.S. Service and Program Development in an Emerging Practice Area, Trauma, Violence and Abuse, 12:2, 87-98. Madfis, J. D. Martries and C. Triplehorn, 2010, Emergency Safe Spaces in Haiti and the Solomon Islands, Disasters, 34, 3, 84563. Madigan, S. Villani, V. Atsopardi, C. et al., 2018, The Prevalence of Unwanted Online Sexual Exposure and Solicitation Among Youth, a Meta-Analysis, Journal of Adolescent Health, 63:2, p.133-141. Mahmood, Izunaid Arson, K. and Clayson, M. No Date, Glue Sniffing and Other Risky Practices Among Street Children in Urban Bangladesh. World Bank, Washington, D.C. Malda Castillo, J. Brown, C. and Perez Algorta, G. 2019, Mentalization Based Treatment and its Evidence-Based Status, a Systematic Literature Review, Psychology and Psychotherapy, Theory, Research and Practice 92, 465498. Management Systems International, 2008, Are Schools Safe Havens for Children? Examining School-Related Gender-Based Violence, United States Agency for International Development, USAID, Washington, D.C. Maniglio, R. 2013, Child Sexual Abuse in the Etiology of Anxiety Disorders. A systematic review of reviews, trauma, violence and abuse, 14-2, 96112. *Manarino, A. P., Cohen, J. A., Deblinger, E., Runyan, M. K., and Stier, R. A. 2012. Trauma-Focused Cognitive Behavioral Therapy for Children. Sustained impact of treatment 6 and 12 months later, child maltreatment, 17, 3, 231-241. Marchant, R. 2013, How Young is Too Young? The Evidence of Children Under 5 in the English Criminal Justice System. Child Abuse Review. 22, pp. 432-45. Marotta, P. 2017, A Systematic Review of Behavioral Health. Interventions for Sex Offenders with Intellectual Disabilities, Sex Abuse, March, 29:2, 148185. Marriott, C. Hamilton Gyakritsis, C. and Harop, C. 2014, Factors Promoting Resilience Following Childhood Sexual Abuse, A Structured Narrative Review of the Literature, Child Abuse Review, 23, 17-34. Mason Jones A. and Logie J. 2019, Child Sexual Exploitation. An Analysis of Serious Case Reviews in England, Poor Communication, Incorrect Assumptions and Adolescent Neglect, Journal of Public Health, https:// dx.10.1093/pubmed/fdy227. Maternowska, M. and Fry, D. 2015, The Multi-Country Study on the Drivers of Violence Affecting Children, a Child-Centered and Integrated Framework for Violence Prevention, UNICEF Office of Research, Florence, Italy. Maternowska, M.C., Apotz and D. Fry. 2016. The Multi-Country Study on the Drivers of Violence Affecting Children, Across Country. Snapshot of Findings, UNICEF Office of Research, Florence, Italy. Maternowska, C. and Fry, D. 2018, The Multi-Country Study on the Drivers of Violence Affecting Children, An Overview, Vulnerable Children and Youth Studies, 13 Sup 1, 12-2. Matthews, B. Julie, X. and Norman, R. 2016, Impact of a New Mandatory Reporting Law on Reporting and Identification of Child Sexual Abuse, a 7-year time trend analysis, Child Abuse and Neglect 56, 62-79. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, A Review of the Evidence 214. Matthews B., Paceller R., Dunn M. Simunovic, M. Marston, C. 2020. Improving Measurement of Child Abuse and Neglect, A Systematic Review and Analysis of National Prevalence Studies. PLOS 115, 1. E02278884. https://do.org/10.1371/journal.pwn.02278884. McAlpine, A., Hossein, M. and Zimmerman, C. 2016, Sex Trafficking. and sexual exploitation in settings affected by armed conflicts in Africa, Asia and the Middle East, Systematic Review, BMC International Health and Human Rights, 1634,1-16. Asterisk McCann, K., and Lucia, P. 2008, Antisociality, Sexual Deviance, and Sexual Reoffending in Juvenile Sex Offenders, a Meta-Analytical Investigation, Youth Violence and Juvenile Justice, 6-4, 363-385. Makichi Alami, K. and Qadri, M. 2004, Moroccan Women with a History of Child Sexual Abuse and Its Long-Term Repercussions, a Population-Based Epidemiological Study, Archive of Women's Mental Health, 7-4, 23742. McCormick, B. Kavanagh, D. Caffrey, S. and Power, A. 2005. Investigating Sexual Abuse, Findings from a 15-year longitudinal study. Journal of Applied Research in Intellectual Disabilities, Volume 18, 3, 21727. McCormick, C. 2011, Case Management Practice within Save the Children's Child Protection Programs, Save the Children UK, London. McIlwain, C. 2013, Urbanization and Gender-Based Violence, Exploring the Paradoxes in the Global South, Environment and Urbanization 25-1, 65-79. McKillop, N. Brown, S. Wortley and R. Smallbone, S. 2015, How Victim Age Affects the Context and Timing of Child Sexual Abuse, Applying the Routine Activities Approach to the First Sexual Abuse Incident, Crime Science, 4, 17. Asterisk McMahon Howard, J., and Reimers, B. 2013, An Evaluation of a Child Welfare Training Program on the Commercial Sexual Exploitation of Children, CSAE, Evaluation and Program Planning, 40, pp. 1-9. McNeish, D. Scott, S. Lloyd, S. and Pierce, J. 2019, Ben Eddowes Reach Out. Final Evaluation Report University of Bedfordshire, Luton. Asterisk McTavish Jr., Kimber M., DeVries K., et al. 2017, Mandated Reporters. Experiences with Reporting Child Maltreatment, a Metasynthesis of Qualitative Studies. BMJ Open, 7, E013942. Asterisk McTavish Jr., Kimber M., DeVries K., et al. 2019, Children's and Caregivers. Perspectives about Mandatory Reporting of Child Maltreatment, a Meta-Synthesis of Qualitative Studies. BMJ Open, 9E025741. Mejdal B.J., Van den Heijken S. van Leerdam F. Heymans M. Krignin. A. Hyrasing, R. 2015, The Effect of Voorzorg, the Dutch Nurse Family Partnership, on Child Maltreatment and Development, a randomized controlled trial PLOS 110:4, E01208182. Mainck, F. Kluver, L. Boyce, M. and Mlongo, E. 2015, Risk and Protective Factors for Physical and Sexual Abuse of Children and Adolescents in Africa, a Review and Implications for Practice, Trauma, Violence and Abuse, 16181-107. Mainck, F., Steenhert, J., Sethi, D., Gilbert, R., Bellis, M., Migton, C., Alink, L. and Babin, A. 2016, Measuring and Monitoring National Prevalence of Child Maltreatment, a Practical Handbook, World Health Organization. Regional Office for Europe, Copenhagen. Mainck, F. Kluver, L. Loning-Voici, H. Bray, R. Doubt, J. Casale, M. and Scher, L. 2017, Disclosure of Physical, Emotional and Sexual Child Abuse. Help seeking and access to abuse response services in 2 South African provinces, Psychology, Health and Medicine, 22, S1, 94-106. Melville, J. Kellogg, N. Perezk, N. and Luke Farrer, J. 2014, Assessment for Self-Blame and Trauma Symptoms during the Medical Evaluation of Suspected Sexual Abuse, Child Abuse and Neglect, 38, 5, May, 85157. Mensk, B. and Lloyd, C. 1998, Gender Differences in the Schooling Experiences of Adolescents in Low-Income Countries, the Case of Kenya, Studies in Family Planning, 22,16784. Messer-Smith, L. Hallam, N. Cormama, P. Stephen, E. Reek, N. 2017, a mixed methods study to test the preliminary effect of World Education's Together to End Violence Against Women, TEVOR, a program to address intimate partner violence in northern Tanzania. Final report, the Center for Global Health and Development, CGHD, Boston University, Boston. Messman Moore, T. Ward, R. Zayubovil, N. and Chandley, R. 2014. Emotion Dysregulation and Drinking to Cope as Predictors and Consequences of Alcohol-Involved Sexual Assault, Examination of Short-Term and Long-Term Risk, Journal of Interpersonal Violence, June. Metzler, J. Atrushi, Akhudadar, E.R.L.E.D. and Aja, A. 2014, Evaluation of Child-Friendly Spaces Iraq Field Study Report, a MOLSA implemented. CFS in Domise Refugee Camp, World Vision. Muse, Adi Bella, L. and Perna, M. 2017, Impact Evaluation of the Prison-Based Core Sex Offender Treatment Program, Ministry of Justice, London. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9. References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 215. Migton, C. Power, M. Ralevac, M. Makoid, M. Lic, M. Chia. Icardia, N. Chuhu, C. R. Munifi, M. 2013, The Assessment of the Readiness of 5 Countries to Implement Child Maltreatment Prevention Programs on a Large Scale. Child Abuse and Neglect, 37, 1237-1251. Mildred, J. and Plummer, C. 2009, Responding to Child Sexual Abuse in the United States and Kenya, Child Protection and Children's Rights. Children and Youth Services Review, 31:6, 60108. Miles, G. 2000, Children Don't Do Sex with Adults for Pleasure, Sri Lankan Children's Views on Sex and Sexual Exploitation, Child Abuse and Neglect, 24:7, 9951-1003. Miles, G. and Miles, M. 2011, The Butterfly Longitudinal Research Project, the Shabdai Study on Reintegration. Researching the Life Cycle. of sexual exploitation and trafficking in Cambodia, end-of-year progress. Report 2010 Third Annual Interdisciplinary Conference on Human Trafficking, 2011. 19 http://digitalcommons.un.edu/humtrafficking3/19. Miles, S. Safal, H. Van Theory, L. Fally, S. et al., 2013, The Butterfly Longitudinal Research Project, a Shabdai study on re-integration. Researching the life cycle of sexual exploitation and trafficking in Cambodia, Shabdai Coalition, Phnom Penh, Cambodia. Miller, A., and Rubin, D. 2009, The Contribution of Children's Advocacy Centers to Felony Prosecutions of Child Sexual Abuse, Child Abuse and Neglect, 33, 1, pp. 12-18. Miller, E. Tancredi, D. Macaulay, H. Decker M. Virata, M. Anderson, H. Stekevic, N. Brown, E. Mwadine, F. and Silverman, J. 2012, Coaching Boys into Men, a cluster randomized controlled trial of a dating violence prevention program, Journal of Adolescent Health 51, 431438. Miller, G. Jiang, L. and Hollis, N. 2018, Economics and Violence Against Children, Findings from the Violence Against Children Survey in Nigeria. Child Abuse and Neglect, 85, 9-16. Miller, K. Laswell, S. Riley, D. and Poulson, M. 2013, Families Matter. Pre-Sexual Risk Prevention Intervention, American Journal of Public Health, 103:11, 1620. Miller, K. Lin, C. Poulson, M. Fajala, et al. 2011, Enhancing HIV. Communication between parents and children, efficacy of the parents matter. Program, AIDS Education and Prevention, 23:6, 550-63. Miller, K. Maxwell, K. Fajala, A. Parker, J. et al. 2010, Pre-Risk HIV. Prevention Paradigm Shift, the Feasibility and Acceptability of the Parents Matter Program in HIV Risk Communities, Public Health. Reports, 125, Supplement 1, 3846. Minor, M. Baldwin, C. Prescott, D. Bovensman, H. et al. 2006, Standards of Care for Juvenile Sexual Offenders of the International Association for the Treatment of Sexual Offenders, Sexual Offender Treatment, 1-3. Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development, 2015, Violence Against Children in Uganda, Findings from a National Survey, UNICEF. Kampala, Uganda. Ministry of Youth, Sport and Child Development, 2018, Violence Against Children in Zambia, Findings from a National Survey, 2014, Ministry of Youth, Sport and Child Development / Ministry of Community Development and Social Services / University of Zambia / United Nations Children's Fund / Save the Children International / United States Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, Ministry of Youth, Sport and Child Development, Lusaka, Zambia. Ministry of Women's Affairs, 2014, Findings from Cambodia's Violence Against Children Survey to UNICEF Cambodia, U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, Ministry of Women's Affairs. Phnom Penh, Cambodia. Miyamoto, S. Derma, M. Boyle, C. Young, N.H., McLeod, K. Rogers, K. Nesbitt, T. and Marcin, J.P. 2014, Impact of Telemedicine on the Quality of Forensic Sexual Abuse Examinations in Rural Communities, Child Abuse and Neglect, 38, 9, pp. 1533–1539. Moffat, T. 1993, Adolescent Limited and Life Course Persistent Antisocial Behavior, A Developmental Taxonomy, Psychological Review, 100:4, 674701. Moffat, T. Caspi, A. Harrington, H. and Milne, B. 2002, Males on the Life Course Persistent and Adolescence Limited Antisocial Pathways, Follow Up at Age 26 Years, Development and Psychopathology. 14:1, 179–207. Molnar, B. Berkman, L. and Bucher, S. 2001, Psychopathology, Childhood Sexual Abuse and Other Childhood Adversities, Relative Links to Subsequent Suicidal Behavior in the U.S., Psychological Medicine, 31:6, 96577. Monuk, United Nations Mission in the Democratic Republic of Congo. 2003, Code of Conduct on Sexual Exploitation and Sexual Abuse http://monosco.unmissions.org/link-click.aspx, file ticket equals M1ALGZ3EPPM. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, A Review of the Evidence 216. Moore, Orasaba Azaria, K. Maddies, N. Jonyangba, J. and Kumikm. 2007, Coerced First Sex Among Adolescent Girls in Sub-Saharan Africa. Prevalence and Context, African Journal of Reproductive Health, 11-3, 6282. Moore, G. Evans, R. Hawkins, J. Littlecote, H. Malandaz-Torres, G. Bornall, C. and Murphy, S. 2019, From Complex Social Interventions to Complex Social Systems, Future Directions and Unresolved Questions. For Intervention Development and Evaluation, Evaluation 25, 1, 23–45. Moots, J. Stark, L. Mayer E. Asgar, K. et al., 2019, Examining Intersections between Violence Against Women and Violence Against Children, Perspectives of Adolescents and Adults in Displaced Colombian Communities, Conflict and Health, 1325. Moreno, C.G., Zimmerman, C. and Watts, C. 2015, Addressing Violence Against Women, A Call to Action, Lancet, 385, 1685–1695. Moreno Manso, J. et al. 2014, Application of a Child Abuse Prevention Program in an Educational Context, Annals de Psychologia 30, 31014–1024. Mosgaard Sobjug, L. and Fred Skard Thams, A. 2016, Adapting a Model of Response to Child Abuse to the Conditions in the Circumpolar North, International Journal of Circumpolar Health, 75, 32,713. Mountjoy, M., Rind, D.J. Tivers, A., and Leglis, M. 2015. Safeguarding the Child Athlete in Sport, a Review, a Framework and Recommendations for the IOC Youth Athlete Development Model. British Journal of Sports Medicine, 49 hours 13 minutes, 883 to 886. Asterisk Moynihan, M. Pitcher, C. and Suike, E. 2018, Interventions that Foster Healing Among Sexually Exploited Children and Adolescents, a Systematic Review, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 27:4, 403 to 423. Mudaly, N. and Goddard, C. 2006, The Truth is Longer Than a Lie. Children's Experiences of Abuse and Professional Interventions, Jessica. Kingsley Publishers, London. Mukwege D. and Berg M., 2016, A Holistic, Person-Centered Care Model for Victims of Sexual Violence in Democratic Republic of Congo, the Panzi Hospital One-Stop Center Model of Care, PLOS Med 13, 10E10022156. Do 10.1341/journal.pmed.10022156. Asterisk Mulambaya, Y. Miller, A. MacDonald, G. and Kennedy, N. 2018, R. One-Stop Centers an appropriate model to deliver services to sexually abused children in urban Malawi. BMJ Pediatrics, 18145. Asterisk Muller, A.R. Roda, M. and Fingal, M. 2014, Child Sexual Abuse. Prevention Goes Online, Introducing Cool and Safe and Its Effects. Computers and Education, 78, p. 60-65. Munro E. and Fisher, 2015, Hear No Evil, See No Evil, Understanding Failure to Identify and Report Child Sexual Abuse in Institutional Contexts, Royal Commission into Institutional Responses to Child Sexual Abuse, Sydney. Asterisk Murray, L., Familiara, I. Skavanskia, S. Geria, E. et al., 2013, an Evaluation of Trauma-Focused Cognitive Behavioral Therapy for Children in Zambia, Child Abuse and Neglect, 37 hours 12 minutes, 1175-85. Asterisk Murray, L. Skavansky, S. Kane, J. Mayer, J. et al., 2015. Effectiveness of Trauma-Focused Cognitive Behavioral Therapy among Trauma-Affected Children in Lusaka, Zambia. A randomized clinical trial, JAMA Pedita 169:8, 761-769. Napier, S. Dowling, C. Morgan, A. and Talbot, D. 2018, What Impact Do Public Sex Offender Registries Have on Community Safety? Trends and Issues in Crime and Criminal Justice, Australian Government / Australian Institute of Criminology, No. 550, May. National Commission for Mothers and Children, 2016, National Violence Against Children Survey in Lao PDR, Preliminary Report. National Commission for Mothers and Children, Lao Statistics Bureau. And UNICEF, Lao PDR. National Crime Agency, 2019, Annual Report 2018, National Crime Agency, London. National Police Chiefs Council, 2019, Operation Hydrant Statistics. Breakdown of investigations up to and including the 31st of December 2019. Retrieved from http://www.npcc.police.uk/business areas/other work areas/op-hydrant/statistics.aspx *navd Mamun Maureen S. Parvin K. 2018, a cluster randomized controlled trial to assess the impact of SAFE on spousal violence against women and girls in slums of Dhaka, Bangladesh. PLOS 113, 6E019896. Nditya, D. Onjachoyu, F. K. Zakhala, L. Mutiso, V. et al. 2007. Traumatic Experiences of Kenyan Secondary School Students, Journal of Child and Adolescent Mental Health, 19-14755. Ndulo, M. 2009, The United Nations Responses to the Sexual Abuse and Exploitation of Women and Girls by Peacekeepers During Peacekeeping Missions, Barclay Journal of International Law, 27 12762. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 217. Neria Muriah, D. and Fry, D. 2016, Aftercare Services for Child Victims of Sex Trafficking, a Systematic Review of Policy and Practice, Trauma, Violence and Abuse, 17:2, 204-220. Nice, 2018, Post-Traumatic Stress Disorder, Evidence Reviews for Psychological, Psychosocial and Other Non-Pharmacological Interventions for the Prevention of PTSD in Children. NICE Guidelining 116 Evidence Reviews December 2018, National Institute for Clinical Evidence, London. Nichols, J. Embleton, L. Mwangi, A. Morantz, G. et al., 2014, Physical and Sexual Abuse in Orphaned Compared to Non-Orphaned Children in Sub-Saharan Africa, a Systematic Review and Meta-Analysis, Child Abuse and Neglect, 38:2, 30416. Nielsen, O. D., J. Sullivan, D. Rodriguez, M. et al. 2011, Child Pornography Offenders Detected by Surveillance of the Internet and by Other Methods, Criminal Behavior and Mental Health, 21, 3, 21544. Nikolaides, G. 2013, Balkan Epidemiological Study on Child Abuse and Neglect, Project Final Report, Bakan www.bakan.eu. Nikolaides, G. Petroulaki, K. Zara Costa, P. Sirigati, et al., 2018, Lifetime and Past Year Prevalence of Children's Exposure to Violence in 9 Balkan Countries. The Bakan Study, Child and Adolescent Psychiatry and Mental Health, 12-1. Nkwe, N. 2009, Choose Life Impact Evaluation Summary Botswana. Seoul City, Johannesburg. Nylon, P. Vivalocanta, A. Tracy, A. Latzman, N. et al., 2019, an RCT of Dating Matters, Effects on Teen Dating Violence and Relationship Behaviors, American Journal of Preventive Medicine, 57-1, 13-23. Nwogu, N. Agrawal, L. Chambers, S. Puegas, A. Danielle, R. and Singleton, J. 2016, effectiveness of child advocacy centers and the multidisciplinary team approach on prosecution rates of alleged sex offenders and satisfaction of non-offending caregivers with allegations of child sexual abuse, a systematic review, JBI database of systematic reviews and implementation reports 1312, 93-129. Asterisk Callahan, P. McMullen, J. Shannon, C. Rafferty, H. and Black, A. 2013, a randomized controlled trial of trauma-focused cognitive behavioral therapy for sexually exploited, war-affected Congolese girls. Journal of the American Academy of Child and Adolescent Psychiatry. 52:4, 359-369. Adoherty, L. Tuft, A. Hegarty, K. Ramsey, J. et al., 2014, Screening Women for Intimate Partner Violence in Healthcare Settings, Abridged. Cochrane Systematic Review and Meta-Analysis, BMJ, 348. Office of the Children's Commissioner, 2015, Protecting Children from Harm, Office of the Children's Commissioner, London. O'Kayler, J. Luttesser, S. Giebelb, S. Chursicher, Emmett al. 2009, Social Context. Sexual Risk Perceptions and Stigma, HIV Vulnerability Among Male Sex Workers in Mombasa, Kenya, Culture, Health and Sexuality, 11/8, 116. Olds D.L., Henderson C.R., Chamberlain R., Tate-Elbaum R. 1986. Preventing Child Abuse and Neglect, a randomized trial of nurse home visitation, Pediatrics, 78, 65-78. Olds D.L., Ekinrode J., Henderson C.R., Kitzman H., Powers J., Cole R. et al., 1997, Long-Term Effects of Home Visitation on Maternal Life. Course and Child Abuse and Neglect, Journal of the American Medical Association, 278, 637-643. Ollie, B. 2008, Child Sexual Abuse as a Risk Factor for Sexual Risk. Behaviors among Socially Disadvantaged Adolescents in Ibadan, Nigeria, Vulnerable Children and Youth Studies, 33,24348. Olson, A. Ellsberg, M. Berglund, S. Herrera, A. et al. 2000, Sexual Abuse During Childhood and Adolescence Among Nicaraguan Men and Women, a population-based anonymous survey, Child Abuse and Neglect. 2400 hours 12, 1579-89. Olson, A. and Klaffvaart, M. 2017, To be Summoned to Barnahus. Children's Perspectives, in Johansson, S. Stephenson, K. Backert, E. and Kaldal, A. eds, Collaborating Against Child Abuse, Exploring the Nordic Barnahus Model, Palgrave Macmillan, London 57-74. Ons, 2016, Abuse During Childhood, Findings from the Crime Survey. For England and Wales, year ending March, 2016, Office for National Statistics, London. Ormerod, A., Collinsworth, L., and Perry, L. 2008, Critical Climate. Relations among Sexual Harassment, Climate, and Outcomes for High School Girls and Boys, Psychology of Women Quarterly, 32:2, 113125. Asterisk Ospina, M. Harsal, C. and Dennett, L. 2010, Sexual Exploitation of Children and Youth over the Internet, a rapid review of the scientific literature, Institute of Health Economics, Alberta, Canada. PACE, 2019, The Relational Safeguarding Model, Best Practice in Working with Families Affected by Child Exploitation. Leeds, PACE. Payne, M. and Hansen, D. 2002, Factors Influencing Children to Self Disclose Sexual Abuse, Clinical Psychology Review, 22:27195. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 218. Palak, E. and Ball, L. 2010, Social Norms Marketing Aimed at Gender-Based Violence, a Literature Review and Critical Assessment. International Rescue Committee, New York. Panlilio, C. Miyamoto, S. Font, S. and Shriya, H. 2019, Assessing Risk of Commercial Sexual Exploitation Among Children Involved in the Child Welfare System, Child Abuse and Neglect, 87, 89-99. Panayotopoulos, C. 2011, Mandatory Reporting of Domestic Violence. Cases in Cyprus, Barriers to the Effectiveness of Mandatory Reporting and Issues for Future Practice. European Journal of Social Work, 14-3. 379-402. Parenting Research Center, 2016, Implementation Best Practice. A Rapid Evidence Assessment, Royal Commission into Institutional Responses to Child Sexual Abuse, Sydney. Paris Principles, 2007, Guidelines on Children Associated with Armed Forces or Armed Groups, www.icac.org. Parker, B., and Turner, W. 2013, Psychoanalytic/Psychodynamic Psychotherapy for Children and Adolescents Who Have Been Sexually Abused, Review. Cochrane Database of Systematic Reviews, 7. Parker, B., and Turner, W. 2014, Psychoanalytic/Psychodynamic Psychotherapy for Sexually Abused Children and Adolescents, a Systematic Review, Research on Social Work Practice, 24:4, 389-399. Parkinson P., and Cashmore J., 2017, Assessing the Different Dimensions and Degrees of Risk of Child Sexual Abuse, Royal Commission into Institutional Responses to Child Sexual Abuse, Sydney. Partan, N. 1985, The Politics of Child Abuse, Macmillan, Basingstoke, UK. Pierce, J. Williams, M. and Galvin, C. 2003, It's Someone Taking a Part of You, A Study of Young Women and Sexual Exploitation, National Children's Bureau, London. Pierce, J. 2014, What's Going On to Safeguard Children and Young People? From Sexual Exploitation, a review of local safeguarding boards' work to protect children from sexual exploitation. Child Abuse Review, 23, 159-170. Pada, Engailera, G. Forums, M. and Gomez Benito, J. 2009, The Prevalence of Child Sexual Abuse in Community and Student Samples. A Meta-Analysis, Clinical Psychology Review, 29, 4, 32838. Pada N., Geiler G., and Abade, J. 2014, Victimization and Victimization of Spanish Children and Youth, Results from a Community Sample, Child Abuse and Neglect 38, 640 to 649. Asterisk Peterman, a Nijoft, a Cook, S. and Palermo, T. 2017, Understanding the Linkages Between Social Safety Nets and Childhood Violence, a Review of the Evidence from Low and Middle Income Countries, Health Policy and Planning, 32, 1049 1071. Pinheiro, P. 2006, World Report on Violence Against Children, United Nations, Geneva. Asterisk Pitts, C. 2015. Child Sexual Abuse Prevention Programs for Pre-Schoolers, a Synthesis of Current Evidence. Sydney. Plotnikov, J. and Wolfson, R. 2009, Measuring Up. Evaluating implementation of government commitments to young witnesses in criminal proceedings, NSPCC, London. Population Council, 2010, Comprehensive Responses to Gender-Based Violence in Low-Resource Settings, Population Council, New York. Asterisk Powell, M. and Wright, R. 2012, Professionals' Perceptions of a New Model of Sexual Assault Investigation adopted by Victoria Police. Current Issues in Criminal Justice, 23:3, 333 to 352. Pratt, R. 2013, A Community Treatment Model for Adolescents Who Sexually Harm, Diverting Youth from Criminal Justice to Therapeutic Responses, International Journal of Behavioral Consultation and Therapy 8:34, 3742. Prickett, L. Moyer, Imuharaki, L. et al., 2013, Community-Based Child Protection Mechanisms in Refugee Camps in Rwanda, an Ethnographic Study, Columbia University Mailman School of Public Health, U.S. Preeb, G. Hansen, K. and Goran Svadin, C. 2010, Sexual Abuse and Associations with Psychosocial Aspects of Health. A population-based study with Swedish adolescents, Nordic Journal of Psychiatry, 64 1. 40-48. Preeb, G. Mitchell, K. and Finkelhor, D. 2013, To Tell or Not to Tell. Youths. Responses to Unwanted Internet Experiences, Cyberpsychology, Journal of Psychosocial Research on Cyberspace, 7-1. Preeb, G. and Svadin, C.G. 2008, Child Sexual Abuse is Largely Hidden from the Adult Society, an epidemiological study of adolescence. Disclosures Child Abuse and Neglect, 32, 1095 1108. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 219. Proev, M. Malvaso, M. and Del Fabro, P. 2016, Evidence and Frameworks for Understanding Perpetrators of Institutional Child Sexual Abuse, Royal Commission into Institutional Responses to Child Sexual Abuse / University of Adelaide, Adelaide. Public Safety Canada, 2015. 2013 to 2014 Evaluation of the National Strategy for the Protection of Children from Sexual Exploitation on the Internet. Public Safety Canada, Montreal. Pulowitz J. and Barker, G. 2008, Measuring Attitudes Toward Gender Norms Among Young Men in Brazil, Development and Psychometric Evaluation of the GEM Scale, Men and Masculinities, 10, 3, 32238. Pulido, M.L., Dorber, S., Tully, B. Hamilton, P. Smith, M.J., and Freeman, K. 2015. Knowledge Gains Following a Child's Sexual Abuse Prevention Program Among Urban Students, a Cluster Randomized Evaluation, American Journal of Public Health, 105, 7, 1344-1350. Quaidara, A. and Hunter, C. 2016, Principles of Trauma-Informed Approaches to Child Sexual Abuse, a discussion paper, Royal Commission into Institutional Responses to Child Sexual Abuse, Sydney. Radford, L. Corral, S. Bradley, C. Fisher, H. et al., 2011, Child Abuse and Neglect in the UK Today, NSPCC, London. Radford, L. Corral, S. Bradley, C. and Fisher, H. 2013, The Prevalence and Impact of Child Maltreatment and Other Types of Victimization in the UK. Findings from a Population Survey of Caregivers, Children and Young People and Young Adults Child Abuse and Neglect 37 hours 10 minutes, 801-813. Radford, L. Alnwick, D. and Hines, P. 2015a, Preventing and Responding to Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, Evidence Review New York. UNICEF https://www.unicef.org/protection/files/evidence_review_. C_Radford_it_al.pdf. Radford, L. Alnwick, D. and Hines, P. 2015b, Promising Programs to Prevent and Respond to Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, New York, UNICEF. Radford, L. and Mackay, M. 2015, Policy Investigation in Europe on Child Endangerment and Support, Final Report of the Findings of the Pieces Project. European Child Safety Alliance, Birmingham. Available at http://www.childsafetyeurope.org/pieces/project-results.html. Radford, L. Barter, C. S. Stanley, N. and Aklak, A. 2017a, The Abuse of Children in Care in Scotland, a research review for the Scottish Government Inquiry into Child Abuse. Edinburgh, Scottish Government. https://www.childabasinquiry.scot/media/1211/prevalence-of-abuse-in- Scotland. Professor Lorraine Radford.pdf. Radford, L. Richardson Foster, H. Barter, C. and Stanley, N. 2017b, Rapid Evidence Assessment, What Can Be Learned from Other Jurisdictions About Preventing and Responding to Child Sexual Abuse. Review for Independent Inquiry into Child Sexual Abuse, London, TICSA. https:// www.tixa.org.uk/news/inquiry-seminar-preventing-and-responding-child- Sexual Abuse Learning About Best Radford, L. 2018, a review of International Survey Methodology on Child Sexual Abuse and Child Sexual Exploitation, Center of Expertise on Child Sexual Abuse, Barbados, Essex https://www.csacenter.org.uk/ Documents/A review of International Survey Methodology on Child Sexual Abuse and Child Sexual Exploitation *Rafferty, Y. 2018, Mental Health Services as a Vital Component of Psychosocial Recovery for Victims of Child Trafficking for Sexual Exploitation, American Journal of Orthopsychiatry 88, 3, 249-260. Ramkandani, P. and Jones, D. 2003, Treating Psychological Symptoms in Sexually Abused Children, From Research Findings to Service Provision, British Journal of Psychiatry, 183, 484-90. Ramiro Gonzalez, M. Doberman, D. Matilka, D. Aldridge, E. et al., 2018, Child Maltreatment Prevention, a Content Analysis of European National Policies. European Journal of Public Health, 29 1, 32-34. Rangasani, J. Stewart, M. and Maharaj, S. 2013, An Impact Evaluation of the Teddy Bear Clinic's Support Program for Abuse-Reactive Children. Spark, Report to Teddy Bear Clinic, Impact Consulting, South Africa. Rashid, M. 2001, Giving Men Choices, a Razan Project with the Police Force in Pakistan, Working Paper No. 2, Working Paper Series on Men's Roles and Responsibilities in Ending Gender-Based Violence. United Nations International Research and Training Institute for the Advancement of Women, in Straw, Santo Domingo. Rasmussen, K. 2006, External Evaluation Report, Friends International. Thailand, Tuan Tuan, 2006, http://www.unicef.org/evaldatabase/ files/friends international _TL20120062.pdf. Rasmussen, B. 2011, Children's Advocacy Centers, Barnahus, in Sweden, Experiences of Children and Parents, Child Ind. Res. 4301-321. Rietsil, L.R., and Carbonell, J.L. 2006, The Effectiveness of Sexual Offender Treatment for Juveniles as Measured by Recidivism, a Meta-Analysis, Sexual Abuse, a Journal of Research and Treatment, 18-4, 401-421. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 220. Reza, A., M. J. Bredding, J. Gillard, J. A. Mercy et al., 2009, Sexual Violence and its Health Consequences for Female Children in Swaziland. A Cluster Survey Study, Lancet, 373, 9679, 6 June, pp. 1966-72. *Ringold, A. Campbell, C. Self-Brown, S. De Orellano, M. Resnick, H., and Kilpatrick, D. 2007, Prevention of Child Sexual Abuse. Evaluation of a Community Media Campaign. Child Maltreatment. 12, 4, 352-363. *Ringold, A. Zajic, K. Chapman, J. E. Patton, M. De Orellano, M. Saunders, B. and Kilpatrick, D. 2015, Child Sexual Abuse. Prevention Training for Childcare Professionals, an independent multi-site randomized controlled trial of stewards of children, prevention. Science, the official journal of the Society for Prevention Research. 16, 3, 374-385. *Ringold, A. Danielson, C. Davidson, T. Self-Brown, S. and Resnick, H. 2013, Video Intervention for Child and Caregiver Distress. Related to the Child Sexual Abuse Medical Examination, a randomized controlled pilot study, Journal of Child and Family Studies, 22:3, pp. 386-397. Ricardo, C. Eads, M. and Barker, G. 2011, Engaging Boys and Young Men in the Prevention of Sexual Violence, a Systematic and Global Review of Evaluated Interventions, Sexual Violence Research Initiative. Cape Town, South Africa. Rookie, R.J., Clayton, Sia, and Shapiro, F. 2006, Some Effects of EMDR on Previously Abused Child Molesters, Theoretical Reviews and Preliminary Findings, Journal of Forensic Psychiatry and Psychology. 17, 4, 538-562. Rigby, P. Murray, S. and Ball, M. 2012, Child Trafficking in Glasgow, The Journey So Far, Child Protection Committee, Glasgow. Riksopolistyrelsen, 2008, Barnahusversoeksverksamhet med Samverkan under gemensamt tak vid misstanke om brottmål. Barnriksopolistyrelsen/Rättsmedicinalverkret/Socialstyrelsen/ Aklagarmyndigheten. Rucci, D. 2016, Does Imprisonment Deter? A Review of the Evidence. Sentencing Council, Victoria. *Roche, S. 2017, Child Protection and Maltreatment in the Philippines. A Systematic Review, Asia and Pacific Policy Studies, 104-128. Ruangkangshanasta, Splitponkenpim, A Hetrukal, P. and Kongsakan. A. 2005, Youth Risk Behavior Survey, Bangkok, Thailand, Journal of Adolescent Health, 36, 22735. Rubenstein, B., and Stark L. 2017, The Impact of Humanitarian Emergencies on the Prevalence of Violence Against Children, an Evidence-Based Ecological Framework. Psychology, Health and Medicine, 22, Sup 15866. Rumble, L. Ramley, Anergana, M. and Dunn, M. 2018, The Importance of Contextual Factors in Carrying Out Childhood Violence Surveys, a Case Study from Indonesia, Child Indicator Research, 11, 405-421. Rumble, L. Fajafi Brianto, R. Nikan Larasati, Emmett L. 2020, Childhood Sexual Violence in Indonesia, a Systematic Review, Trauma, Violence, and Abuse, 21, 284–299. Rwanda Ministry of Health, 2017, Violence Against Children and Youth. Findings from National Survey, 2015–16, Kigali, Rwanda. Sona, E. A Milencio Herrera, A Avellano, K. Ligado et al. 2013. Competency Enhancement Training for Philippines Family Court. Judges and Personnel Handling Child Abuse Cases, Child Abuse. Review, 23:5, 32433. Sanchez Meca, J., Rosa Alcázar, A. and Lopez Sola, C. 2011, The Psychological Treatment of Sexual Abuse in Children and Adolescents, A. Meta-analysis, International Journal of Clinical and Health Psychology. 11-1, 67–93. Sandler, J.C., Freeman, N.J., and Socia, K.M. 2008. Does a Watched Potboil. A time series analysis of New York State's sex offender registration and notification law, psychology, public policy, and law, 14, 4, 284–302. Sonquist, C., Amandi, B., Sinclair, J., Chito, C., Paver, L., Mulinge, M. et al., 2014. Rape Prevention Through Empowerment of Adolescent Girls. Pediatrics, 133, 5, E1226 E1232. Sartor, G., Harris, J., McVean, M., Albus, B., and Milden, R. 2015. Rapid Evidence Assessment of Case Management with Vulnerable Families. Report prepared by the Parenting Research Center on behalf of NSW Department of Family and Community Services. Sathar, Z. and Lloyd, C. 1993, Who Gets Primary Schooling in Pakistan? Inequalities Among and Within Families, Research Division Working Paper. Number 52, Population Council, New York. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9. References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, A Review of the Evidence 221. Sauls, H. 2016, An Evaluation of the Diversion Program for Child Offenders aged 12 to 17 years old in the Western Cape, Phase 1, Department of Social Development, Cape Town. https://www.westerncap.gov.za/assets/departments/social-development/final_. Diversion_report_phase_1_December_2016.pdf. Sauls, H. 2018, An Evaluation of the Diversion Program for Child Offenders aged 12 to 17 years old in the Western Cape, Phase 1 and 2. Department of Social Development, Cape Town. https://www.westerncap.gov.za/assets/departments/social-development/summary_IRO_an_. Evaluation_of_the_diversion_for_child_offenders_2018.pdf. Save the Children, 2011a, Guidelines for Child-Friendly Spaces. In emergencies, save the children. https://resource center. SaveEthiChildren.net/node/12259/pdf/pdf/EC_guidelines_for_child-friendly. Spaces.pdf. Save the Children, 2011b, Keeping Children Safe Toolkit, a toolkit for child protection. Save the Children, https://resource center. SaveEthiChildren.net/library/keeping children safe toolkit child protection. Save the Children, 2014, Child Safeguarding Standards and How to Implement Them. Save the Children, https://resource center. SaveEthiChildren.net/library/child safeguarding standards and how implement them. Save the Children, 2015, Mapping and Analysis of Children's Participation. Global Report 2015, Save the Children, Stockholm, Sweden. Save the Children, 2018, National Child Participation Framework, Save the Children, South Africa. Save the Children Sweden, 2009, Child-Friendly Spaces, Facilitator. Manual, Save the Children Sweden, Stockholm. Save the Children Sweden, 2010, Stepping Up Child Protection, Save the Children Sweden, Stockholm. *Sorwika, P. and Katz. I. 2018, Preventing Child Sexual Abuse, CSA, in Ethnic Minority Communities, a Literature Review and Suggestions for Practice in Australia, Children and Youth Services Review, 85, 174-186. *Schiefer, P. Leventhal, J.M., and Arsons, A.G. 2011, Children's Disclosures of Sexual Abuse, Learning from Direct Inquiry, Child Abuse and Neglect, 35:5, 343-352. Skeepers, E. Christofides, N. Goldstein, S. Usdin, S. Patel, D. and Jaffet. G. 2004, Evaluating Health Communication, a Holistic Overview of the Impact of Soul City 4. Health Prevention Journal of Australia 15, 121-133. Schrader, E. and Wendland, J. 2012, Music Therapy Programming at an Aftercare Center in Cambodia for Survivors of Child Sexual Exploitation and Rape and Their Caregivers, Social Work and Christianity, 39:4. 39406. Sheehan, P., and Ware, J. 2012. Preparing Sex Offenders for Treatment, a Preliminary Evaluation of a Preparatory Program, Sexual Abuse in Australia and New Zealand, 4-2, 3-11. Scolio, A. Kraus, S. Sachinsky, J. et al., 2019, Systematic Review of Risk and Protective Factors for Revictimization After Child Sexual Abuse. Trauma, Violence and Abuse, online Jan 22:15248380188232274. Scott, S. and Skidmore, P. 2006, Reducing the Risk, Bernardo's. Support for Sexually Exploited Young People, a 2-year evaluation. Bernardo's, Ilford. Scott, S. McNeish, D. Bovanik, S. and Pierce, J. 2019, What Works? In responding to child sexual exploitation, Barnardo's / University of Bedfordshire / DSMS. Sedlak, Ametenberg, J. Basiana, M. Petter, Ayat al. 2010, 4th. National Incidence Study of Child Abuse and Neglect, NIS4 Report to Congress, Administration for Children and Families, U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Washington, D.C. Sen, C. Eliasi, M. Barata, P. Thurston, W. Newby Clark, I.R. Ratk, H. and Hobden, K. 2015, Efficacy of a Sexual Assault Resistance Program for University Women, New England Journal of Medicine. 372, 24 2326-35. Seth I. D., Bellis M., Hughes K., Gilbert R., Mittis F., Galia G. eds. 2013. European Report on Preventing Child Maltreatment, World Health Organization Regional Office for Europe, Copenhagen. Cito, M. and Lalumiere, M. 2010, What is so special about male adolescent sexual offending? A review and test of explanations. Through meta-analysis, Psychological Bulletin, 136:4, 52675. Cito, M. Reeves, L. and Jung, S. 2010, Explanations given by child pornography offenders for their crimes, Journal of Sexual Aggression. 16:2, 16980. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 222. Cito, M.C., Herman, C.O., Kjulgren, C., Preeb, G., Svadin, C.G. and Langstrom, N. 2015. Viewing Child Pornography, Prevalence and Correlates in a Representative Community Sample of Young Swedish Men, Archives of Sexual Behavior, 44, 67-79. Sewell-Menon, J. and Bruce, J.eds. 2012, The Cost of Reaching the Most Disadvantaged Girls, Programmatic Evidence from Egypt, Ethiopia, Kenya, South Africa and Uganda, Population Council, New York. Shepard W. and Lewis B. 2017, Working with Children Who Are Victims or at Risk of Sexual Exploitation, Barnardo's Model of Practice. Barnardo's, Barkingside. Shea, L. Roberts, K. and Gandhi, N. 2016, Child Violence Experiences in Institutionalized / Orphanage Care, Psychology, Health and Medicine. 22s1, 31-57. Shlensky, Albus, B. Patterson, N. 2017, Rapid Evidence Review on the Availability, Modality and Effectiveness of Psychosocial Support Services for Child and Adult Victims and Survivors of Child Sexual Abuse. Royal Commission into Institutional Responses to Child Sexual Abuse, Sydney. Shuker, L. and Ackley, L. 2017, Empowering Parents, Evaluation of Parents as Partners in Safeguarding Children and Young People in Lancashire Project 2014-2017. Luton, University of Bedfordshire and Pace. Sinclair, J., Sinclair, L., Oceano, E., Mulinge, M., Kaphan, C., and Golden, N.H. 2013. A self-defense program reduces the incidence of sexual assault in Kenyan adolescent girls. J. Adolescent Health, 53, 3, 374. 380.10.1016/J.J.Health.2013.04.008. Sithole, Z. Notion Tafara Gum, Njuru, T. Chonzi, P. Shambira, G. Nsubuga, P. Chimanga. M. 2018, Evaluation of Sexual and Gender Based Violence Program in Harare City, Zimbabwe, 2016, a descriptive cross-sectional study, Pan-African Medical Journal, 31:200. Skevington, S.M., it al. 2013, a systematic review to quantitatively evaluate stepping stones, a participatory community-based HIV/AIDS prevention intervention. AIDS and Behavior, 17, 3, 1025-1039. Scott, J. and Swain, J. 2015, Apologies and the Legacy of Abusive Children in Care. Palgrave, London. Skug, T., Bayrams Demir, S., and Statin, H. 2016, Understanding the Link Between Pubertal Timing in Girls and the Development of Depressive Symptoms, The Role of Sexual Harassment, Journal of Youth and Adolescence, 45:2, 316327. Skuptenfjord, O. 2006, Prediction of Attitudes Towards Child Sexual Abuse Among 3 Different Norwegian Samples, Journal of Sexual Aggression, 12:3, 24563. Slonim Nevo, V. and Mukukub, L. 2007, Child Abuse and AIDS-Related Knowledge, Attitudes and Behavior Among Adolescents in Zambia. Child Abuse and Neglect, 31:2,14359. Smallbone, S. and McKillop, N. 2015, Evidence-Informed Approaches to Preventing Sexual Violence and Abuse, in Donnelly, P. and Ward, C. eds, Oxford Textbook of Violence Prevention, Epidemiology, Evidence and Policy. Oxford, Oxford University Press, 177-181. Smeton, E. 2013, Running from Hate to What You Think Is Love, The Relationship Between Running Away and Child Sexual Exploitation. Bernardos and Paradigm Research, Barkingside. Smeton, E. 2016, Going the Extra Mile. Bernardos, Barkingside, May. Sumarin, C. Kilburn, T. Mercy, J. Malikits, M. and Ligiro, D. 2014. Preventing Sexual Violence and HIV in Children, Journal of Acquired Immune Deficiency Syndrome, 66, Supplement 2, July 1, S217-223. Sud, S. and Konin, C. 2019a, Communication for Development. Approaches to Address Violence Against Children, a Systematic Review, UNICEF, New York. https://www.unicef.org/cbsc/files/c4d_ vac_systematic_review_summary_report.pdf. Sud, S. Cronin, C. Sengupta, et al., 2019b, technical guidance for communication for development programs addressing violence against children, UNICEF, New York, https://www.unicef.org/cbsc/files/slash c4d_vac_technical_guidance.pdf. Sorensen, B. and Claremont, M. 2003, Commercial Sexual Exploitation of Children and Adolescents in Central America, Panama and Dominican Republic, International Program on the Elimination of Child Labor, ILO/IPOC, San Jose. Soul City Regional Program, 2008, Impact Evaluation Summary. 2002 to 2007. Johannesburg, Soul City, https://www.comminit.com/HIV-AIDS/content/Soul City Institute Regional Program 2002-2007 Impact Evaluation Summary. South, S. Schlensky, A., and Milden, R. 2014, Scoping Review. Evaluations of pre-employment screening practices for child-related work that aim to prevent child sexual abuse, Royal Commission into Institutional Responses to Child Sexual Abuse, Sydney. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 223. Spangaro, Jeswe, Aradogu, C. Ranmathugala, G. et al. 2013a. What is the evidence of the impact of initiatives to reduce risk and incidence of sexual violence in conflict and post-conflict zones and other humanitarian crises in lower and middle-income countries? A systematic review, Epicenter, Social Science Research Unit. Institute of Education, University of London, London. Spangaro, J. Adogu, C. Ranmathugala, G. Powell Davies, G. et al. 2013b. What evidence exists for initiatives to reduce risk and incidence of sexual violence in armed conflict and other humanitarian crisis? A. Systematic Review, PLOS 1, 8, 5, 113. Spratt, K. 2012, Analysis of Services to Address Gender-Based Violence in 3 Countries, USAID's AIDS Support and Technical Assistance Resources, AIDS-1, Task Order 1, Arlington, VA. SIHRSAT, 2017, Age of Consent, Global Legal Review, SIHR South Africa Trust. Saint Armand, A., Bard, D.E., and Silufsky, J.F. 2008, Meta-analysis of Treatment for Child Sexual Behavior Problems, Practice Elements and Outcomes, Child Maltreatment, 13 to 145 to 166. Stanley N., Ellis J., Farrelly N., Hollinghurst S., and Down S. 2015. Preventing Domestic Abuse for Children and Young People, a Review of School-Based Interventions, Children and Youth Services Review, 59. pp. 120 to 131. Stanley, N. Barter, Seawood, M. et al., 2018, Pornography, Sexual Coercion and Abuse and Sexting in Young People's Intimate Relationships, a European Study, Journal of Interpersonal Violence, 33 hours 19 minutes, 2919-2944. Stark, L. Bancroft, S. Khalid, S. Sustakarani, O. and Malayala, O. 2012, O. Qualitative Study of Community-Based Child Protection Mechanisms in Aceh, Indonesia, Vulnerable Children and Youth Studies, 7-3, 228-236. Stark L. Asgar, K.U., G. Borasi et al., 2017 A. Prevalence and Associated Risk Factors of Violence Against Conflict-Affected Female Adolescents, a multi-country, cross-sectional study, Journal of Global Health, 7, 1. Stark L., Rubenstein B. Pack K., IT al., 2017 B. National Estimation of Children in Residential Care Institutions in Cambodia, a Modeling Study. BMJ Open, 7E013888. Asterisk Stark L., Cefi, Asgar K. IT al. 2018, Building Caregivers' Emotional, Parental and Social Support Skills to Prevent Violence Against Adolescent Girls, Findings from a Cluster Randomized Controlled Trial in Democratic Republic of Congo. BMJ Glob Health, 3E000824. Statistics Botswana, 2019, Report on Violence Against Children Survey. VAX/National Survey on Life Experiences and Risk of HIV Infection among 13 to 24-year-old males and females in Botswana. Statistics. Botswana/UNICEF/CDC, Depth of Social Protection, Gaborone. Stavropoulos, J. 2006, Violence Against Girls in Africa, a Retrospective Survey in Ethiopia, Kenya and Uganda, African Child Policy Forum. Addis Ababa. Stephenson, K. 2017, Staging a Caring Atmosphere, Child Friendliness in Barnahus as a Multidimensional Phenomenon, in Johansson, S. Stephenson, K. Backert, E. and Caldwell, O. eds, Collaborating Against Child Abuse, Exploring the Nordic Barnahus Model, Palgrave. Macmillan, London 35-55. Asterisk Stewart, Ella, Hamilton, E. Wilton, G. Cousinio, C. and Varrett. S.K. 2015, The Effectiveness of the TUPIC Program for Inuit Sex Offenders, International Journal of Offender Therapy and Comparative Criminology, 59 hours 12 minutes. 1338 to 1357. Stiller, A. and Hellman, D. 2017, In the Aftermath of Disclosing Child Sexual Abuse, Consequences, Needs, and Wishes, Journal of Sexual Aggression, 23:3, 251 to 265. Stoltenborg, M. van Eigendorn, M.E. User, E. and Bakermans Kranenberg. M. 2011, A Global Perspective on Child Sexual Abuse, Meta-Analysis of Prevalence Around the World, Child Maltreatment, 16-2-79101. Stoltenborg, M. Bakermans Kranenberg, Emmelink, L. and van Eigendorn. M. 2015, The Prevalence of Child Maltreatment Across the Globe, Review of a series of meta-analyses. Child Abuse Review 24, 3750. Sullivan, C. Baptista, Aya Halloran, S. O'Croge, L. et al., 2008, Evaluating the Effectiveness of Women's Refuges, a Multi-Country Approach to Model Development, International Journal of Comparative and Applied Criminal Justice, 32:2, 291308. Sullivan, P. and Knudsen, S. 2000, Maltreatment and Disabilities, a Population-Based Epidemiological Study, Child Abuse and Neglect, 2400 hours 10, 1257-73. Sumner, S. Mercy, J. Saul, J. et al., 2015, Prevalence of Sexual Violence Against Children and Use of Social Services, 7 Countries. 2007-2013, Morbidity and Mortality Weekly Report, Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, 64 hours 21 minutes. Sumner, S. Mercy, J. Buluma, Amwanjai, M. et al., 2016, Childhood Sexual Violence Against Boys, a Study in 3 Countries, Pediatrics. 137:5, E20153386. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 224. Sunasi, M. 2012, Building Community Resilience to Support Orphans and Separated Children and Youth in Asia, Best Practice in Mental Health, 81-10421. Svadin, C. and Back, C. 2011, Why Didn't They Tell Us? On Sexual Abuse in Child Pornography, Save the Children Sweden, Stockholm. Tan, K. and Bagio, L. 2007, Evaluation of the Impact of Rescue, Recovery, Healing and Reintegration Services for Victims of Child Abuse and Exploitation, United Nations Children's Fund, Philippines. Tachon, C. and Quadura, A. 2012, The Nature and Extent of Sexual Assault and Abuse in Australia, ACSS Resource Sheet, Australian Centre for the Study of Sexual Assault. https://afs.gov.au/publications/nature-and-extent- Sexual Assault and Abuse Australia. Taylor, B.G., Stein, N.D., Mumford, E.O., and Woods, D. 2013, Shifting Boundaries, an Experimental Evaluation of a Dating Violence Prevention Program in Middle Schools. Prevention Science, 14, 6476. Taylor, B. Mumford, E. and Stein, N. 2015, Effectiveness of Shifting Boundaries Teen Dating Violence Prevention Program for Subgroups of Middle School Students, Journal of Adolescent Health 56, S20-S26. Taylor, B. Mumford, E. Liu, W. and Stein, N. 2017, The Effects of Different Saturation Levels of the Shifting Boundaries Intervention on Preventing Adolescent Relationship Abuse and Sexual Harassment, Journal of Experimental Criminology, 13, 79-100. Terelak, Akoladzijchak, S. and Bulser, M. 2019, Scale and Forms of Domestic Violence Against School Children in Rural, Urban and Urban Areas, Annals of Agricultural and Environmental Medicine, 10.26444/arm/103871. Terades Homs, 2009, Supporting Child Re-integration, Terades Homs Policy Paper, Terades Homs, Zurich. Tester, M. Van Zyl Tamzen, C. and Livingston, J. 2004, The Role of Victim and Perpetrator Intoxication on Sexual Assault Outcomes, Journal of Studies on Alcohol, 65:3, 2029. Asterisk Tewksbury, R. Jennings, W. Ansgabar, K. 2012, A Longitudinal Examination of Sex Offender Recidivism Prior to and Following the Implementation of SORN, Behavioral Sciences and the Law 30, 308328. Thomas, R. 2019, CSAE is Everyone's Business. The Role of the Night. Time Economy, in Beckett, H. and Pierce, J. eds. Understanding and Responding to Child Sexual Exploitation, New York, Routledge. Chapter 7. Asterisk Trask, E. Walsh, K. and DeLillo, D. 2011, Treatment Effects for Common Outcomes of Child Sexual Abuse, a Current Meta-Analysis, Aggression and Violent Behavior, 16:6-19. Trowell, J. Colvin, I. Weirman 3, T. Sadowski, H. Birolowitz, M. Glasser, D. and Leitch, I. 2002, Psychotherapy for Sexually Abused Girls, Psychopathological Outcome Findings and Patterns of Change. British Journal of Psychiatry, 180, 234-247. Asterisk Tutty, L.M. 1997, Child Sexual Abuse Prevention Programs, Evaluating Who Do You Tell? Child Abuse and Neglect, 21, 9, 869-881. Tutty, L. Weaver Dunlop, J. Barlow, A. and Jessup, D. 2006, Evaluation of the Community Safe Visitation Program, updated 2006, YMCA, Calgary. Asterisk Tutty, L. 2014, Listen to the Children, Kids' Impressions of Who Do You Tell, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 23, 1p 17-37. UNAIDS, 2004, Seen but Not Heard, Very Young Adolescents Aged 10-14 Years, UNAIDS, Geneva. Undi C. Byarunj I.H., Ober F., Odwe G., Namwabia J., Oriku Shaba. P. I. Bale P. Wanan, W., Nicholson F., Francis R. C., Net Shabako P. Katahoiro, Kajungu Dio, L., Qzasara D., Migani Z., Keraugabar J. 2016, Effectiveness of a Community-Based SGBV Prevention Model. In Emergency Settings in Uganda, Testing the Zero Tolerance Village. Alliance Intervention, Population Council, Nairobi, Kenya. UNFPA, 2005, Gender-Based Violence in Sierra Leone, a Case Study. UNFPA, New York. UNFPA, 2017, Harmonizing the Legal Environment for Addressing Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights, a review of 23 countries in East and Southern Africa, UNFPA, South Africa. UNCA, 1995, Sexual Violence Against Refugees, Guidelines on Prevention and Response, UNCA, Geneva. UNCA, 2011, Action Against Sexual and Gender-Based Violence, an Updated Strategy, UNCA, Geneva. UNESCO, 2015, EFA Global Monitoring Report 2015, Education for All 2015 Achievements and Challenges, United Nations. Educational, Scientific and Cultural Organization, Paris. UNESCO, 2019. Behind the Numbers, Ending School Violence and Bullying. Paris, UNESCO. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 225. UNICEF, 2005a, Central American Plan of Action for the Prevention of Commercial Sexual Exploitation of Children and Adolescents in the Travel and Tourism Sector in Central America and the Dominican Republic, 2005-6, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2005b, South Africa Violence Prevention Model and Action Plan, UNICEF, Johannesburg. UNICEF, 2006, Guidelines on the Protection of Child Victims of Trafficking, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2008, Child Protection Strategy, E//2008/5/Revelation 1. UNICEF, New York 3-5 June, 2008. UNICEF, 2009, Handbook on the Optional Protocol on the Sale of Children, Child Prostitution and Child Pornography, UNICEF Innocenti Research Center, Florence. UNICEF, 2020, Core Commitments for Children in Humanitarian Action, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2010, Summary of the Outcome of Mapping and Assessing Kenya's Child Protection System, Strengths, Weaknesses and Recommendations, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2011, Thematic Report 2011 Child Protection from Violence, Exploitation and Abuse, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2012a, Child Maltreatment, Prevalence, Incidence and Consequences in the East Asia and Pacific Region. A systematic review of research, UNICEF East Asia and Pacific Regional Office, Bangkok. https://www.unicef.org/child_maltreatment.pdf. UNICEF, 2012b, Assessing the Code of Conduct for the Protection of Children from Sexual Exploitation in Travel and Tourism, discussion paper. UNICEF Innocenti Research Center, Florence. UNICEF, 2012c, Protecting Children from Violence, a synthesis of evaluation findings, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2014a, Ending Child Marriage, Progress and Prospects. UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2014b, Case Studies in UNICEF Child Protection Programming, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2016, Government, Civil Society and Private Sector Responses to the Prevention of Sexual Exploitation of Children in Travel and Tourism, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2017a, A Familiar Face, Violence in the Lives of Children and Adolescents, United Nations Children's Fund, New York. https://www.unicef.org/files/violence_in_the_and_lives_and_adolescents.pdf. UNICEF, 2017b, Preventing and Responding to Violence Against Children and Adolescents, Theory of Change, New York, UNICEF. UNICEF, 2017c, Gender-Based Violence in Emergencies, Operational Guide, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2017d, A Child is a Child, Protecting Children on the Move from Violence, Abuse and Exploitation, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2018 Inspire Indicator Guidance and Results Framework. Ending Violence Against Children: How to Define and Measure Change. United Nations Children's Fund, New York. https://www.unicef.org/ protection/files/UNICEF-Inspire-book.pdf. UNICEF, 2018b, UNICEF Strategic Plan 2018-21, United Nations Children's Fund, New York. https://www.unicef.org/media/48126/file/ UNICEF_Strategic_Plan_20182021eng.pdf. UNICEF, 2018c, Gender Action Plan 2018-21, www.unicef.org/gender-equality/Gender Action Plan 2018-2021. UNICEF, 2019, Guidelines to Strengthen the Social Services Workforce. For Child Protection, UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2020, A New Era for Girls, Taking Stock of 25 Years of Progress, UNICEF/UN Women/Plan International, New York. UNICEF, 2020b, Child Marriage, https://data.unicef.org/topic/child- protection/child marriage/. UNICEF, 2020c, Core Commitments for Children in Humanitarian Action. UNICEF, New York. UNICEF, 2011, Innocenti Research Center, Child Safety Online, Global Challenges and Strategies, UNICEF, Florence. UNICEF Kenya, 2012, Violence Against Children in Kenya, Findings from a 2010 National Survey Summary Report on the Prevalence of Sexual, Physical and Emotional Violence, Context of Sexual Violence, and Health and Behavioral Consequences of Violence Experienced in Childhood, UNICEF. Kenya, Division of Violence Prevention, National Center for Injury Prevention and Control, U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention and Kenya. National Bureau of Statistics, Nairobi. http://ivor-global-database.unwomen. org/media/files/UN% 20 women/vor/full% 20 text/Africa/Kenya% 20 against %20 children% 20 survey% 20% 202010.pdf, vs equals 1219. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 226. UNICEF Malawi, 2011, Lessons Learned, Findings from the Design Phase of the Child Protection Case Management in Malawi, UNICEF Malawi, Lilongwe. UNICEF Takro, 2005, Prevention de la Exploitation Sexual Comercial de Niños, Niñas y Adolescentes, Contribuyendo a un Turismo Sostenible en Centro Murcia, UNICEF the Americas and Caribbean. Regional Office, Panama. UNICEF Tanzania, 2011, Violence Against Children in Tanzania, Findings. From a National Survey 2009, U.S. Centers for Disease Control, Muhimbili. University of Health and Allied Sciences, UNISF Tanzania, Dar es Salaam. United Nations, 1989, Convention on the Rights of the Child, United Nations, New York https://www.unisf.org.uk/what-we-do/UN- Convention Child Rights United Nations, 1996, the Stockholm Declaration and Agenda for Action. First World Congress Against Commercial Sexual Exploitation of Children. Stockholm, Sweden, 27-31 August 1996. United Nations, 2000b, Optional Protocol to the Convention on the Rights of the Child on the Sale of Children, Child Prostitution and Child Pornography, OPSC, United Nations, New York. United Nations, 2000a, Optional Protocol to Prevent, Suppress, and Punish Trafficking in Persons, especially women and children. Supplementing the United Nations Convention Against Transnational Organized Crime, Palermo Protocol, United Nations, New York. United Nations, 2001, the Yokohama Global Commitment, 2nd World Congress Against Commercial Sexual Exploitation of Children. Yokohama, Japan, 17-20 December 2001. United Nations General Assembly, 2006, Basic Principles and Guidelines on the Right to a Remedy and Reparation for Victims of Gross Violations of International Human Rights Law and Serious Violations of International Humanitarian Law, /res/60/147, the 21st of March. United Nations, 2008, the Rio de Janeiro Declaration and Call for Action to prevent and stop sexual exploitation of children and adolescents. Third World Congress Against Sexual Exploitation of Children and Adolescents, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, 25-28 November 2008. United Nations, 2011, General Comment No. 13, Article 19, the right of the child to freedom from all forms of violence. United Nations Committee on the Rights of the Child, United Nations, New York. United Nations, 2019a, Keeping the Promise, Ending Violence Against Children by 2030, United Nations, New York. United Nations, 2019b, Guidelines regarding the implementation of the Optional Protocol to the Convention on the Rights of the Child on the Sale of Children, Child Prostitution and Child Pornography, 10 September, CRC/C/156, United Nations, New York https://www.ocha org/documents/hr-bodies/crc.c.156_OPSC% 20 guidelines.pdf. United Nations ECOSOC, 2005, Guidelines on Justice in Matters Involving Child Victims and Witnesses of Crime, Resolution 2005/20. United Nations, New York. United Nations General Assembly, 2009, Guidelines for the Alternative Care of Children. Resolution /res/64/142. United Nations General Assembly, 2014, Model Strategies and Practical Measures on the Elimination of Violence Against Children in the Field of Crime Detection and Criminal Justice, Resolution 69/194, Annex 25. September, United Nations, New York. United Nations Office of Drugs and Crime Handbook for Professionals and Policymakers on Justice in Matters Involving Child Victims and Witnesses of Crime, UNADC, New York. UNADC/UNICEF, 2009, Guidelines on Justice in Matters Involving Child Victims and Witnesses of Crime Model Law and Related Commentary, UNICEF, New York. UN Special Rapporteur, 2015, Thematic Report of the Special Rapporteur on the Sale of Children, Child Prostitution and Child Pornography. Tackling Demand. /HRC/31/58. Online, available at http://app.ocha.org/ documents/page_e.aspx, sci=HRC/31/58. United Nations Tanzania/UNICEF, 2013, Strengthening the Police Response to Gender-Based Violence and Child Abuse, Action Plan for the Police, Gender and Children's Desks 2013-2016, United Nations /UNICEF Tanzania, Dar es Salaam. UN Women, 2010, Effective Approaches to Addressing the Intersection of Violence Against Women and HIV/AIDS, Findings from Programs supported by the UN Trust Fund to End Violence Against Women, UN Women, New York. UN Women, 2012, Handbook for National Action Plans on Violence Against Women, UN Women, New York. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9. References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 227. USAID, 2012, United States Strategy to Prevent and Respond to Gender-Based Violence Globally, United States Agency for International Development USAID, Washington, D.C. U.S. Dept of Justice, 2016, Smart Summary, Global Survey of the Sex Offender Registration and Notification Systems, U.S. Department of Justice, https://www.smart.gov/pdfs/global-survey-2016-final.pdf. Usdin, S., Skeepers, E. Goldstein, S. and Jaffet, G. 2005, Achieving Social Change on Gender-Based Violence, a Report on the Impact Evaluation of Soul City's 4th Series, Social Science and Medicine. 61, 2434-45. Uster, Jama Fout, Zabi Chahin, G. and Anani, G. 2008, Child Sexual Abuse, The Situation in Lebanon, Kafat, Enough, Violence and Exploitation and Save the Children Sweden, Beirut. Van der Laan P., Smit M., Buschazai, Erten P. 2011, Cross-Border Trafficking in Human Beings, Prevention and Intervention Strategies for Reducing Sexual Exploitation. Campbell Systematic Reviews 9. Vandenhout, H. Miller, K. Ashura, J. Wyckoff, S. Abongo, C. Otoma, N. Poulsen, M. Menton, J. Maram, E. and Buve, A. 2010, Evaluation of a U.S. evidence-based parenting intervention in rural Western Kenya, From Parents Matter to Families Matter, AIDS Education and Prevention, 22-4-328343. Van Horn, J. Elsenberg, N. McNaughton-Nicol, S. Mulder, J. Webster, S. Pascal, C. Brown, Astam, J. Kerr, J. and Jago, N. 2015, Stop It Now. A pilot study into the limits and benefits of a free helpline preventing child sexual abuse, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 24, 853-872. Van Westrenen N., Fritz E., Vermeer, Blan P., Kliber R., 2019. Creative Arts in Psychotherapy for Traumatized Children in South Africa. An Evaluation Study. PLOS 114:2E02108857. Vertomen, T. Schipper van Velthoven, N., Harthiel, M. and Van den Eed, F. 2013, Sexual Harassment and Abuse in Sport, the NOC*NSZ Helpline. International Review for the Sociology of Sport, 50:7, 822-839. Vizard, E. Hickey, N. and McCrory, E. 2007a, Developmental Trajectories associated with juvenile sexually abusive behavior and emerging severe personality disorder in childhood, 3-year study, British Journal of Psychiatry, 190, S. 2732. Vizard, E. Hickey, N. French, L. and McCrory, E. 2007b, Children and Adolescents who present with sexually abusive behavior, a UK descriptive study, Journal of Forensic Psychiatry and Psychology, 18, 1, 5973. Vrolijk Boschert, T. Verlinden, E. Langendam, M. de Smet, V.T. A. Brilslichpakater, S. Benninger, M. and Lindauer, R. 2018, The Diagnostic Utility of the Child Sexual Behavior Inventory for Sexual Abuse, A. Systematic Review, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 27:7, 729-751. Wade, J. Byhal, N. Farrelly, N. and Sinclair, I. 2011, Caring for Abused and Neglected Children, Making the Right Decisions for Reunification or Long-Term Care, Jessica Kingsley Publishers, London. Wager, N. Armitage, R. Chrisman, R. Gallagher, B. et al., 2018, Rapid Evidence Assessment, Quantifying the Extent of Online Facilitated Child Sexual Abuse, Report for the Independent Inquiry into Child Sexual Abuse, University of Huddersfield, https://www.tixa.org. UK/document/rapid evidence assessment quantifying extent online facilitated child sexual abuse. Wale Kyra, E. Ismail, D. and Byamugisha, J. 2013, Baseline Survey on Community-Based Child Protection Mechanisms in Uganda, Final Report, Makerere University, Uganda. Walker, D.F., McGovern, S.K., Poe, E.L., and Otis, K.E. 2004. Treatment Effectiveness for Male Adolescent Sexual Offenders, a Meta-Analysis and Review, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 13, 3/4, 281-293. Walker-Springet, K. 2018, Evaluation of the Modern Slavery Police Transformation Program, Main Report. Mstu. Wallace, I. and Bunting, L. 2007, An Examination of Local, National, and International Arrangements for the Mandatory Reporting of Child Abuse, The Implications for Northern Ireland, NSPCC, London. Walsh, K. Zwi, K. Wolfenden, S. and Schlensky, A. 2015. School-based education programs for the prevention of child sexual abuse. The Cochrane Database of Systematic Reviews, 4, CD 004380. Walsh, W. Cross, T. Jones, L. Simone, M. and Colco, D. 2007, which sexual abuse victims receive a forensic medical examination. The impact of Children's Advocacy Centers, Child Abuse and Neglect 31, 1053 1068. Walton, J.S., and Cho, S. 2015, The Effectiveness of Psychological Treatment for Reducing Recidivism in Child Molesters, Trauma, Violence and Abuse, 16-4, 401-417. War Child UK, 2010, Study of Community-Based Child Protection Mechanisms. In Uganda and the Democratic Republic of Congo, War Child UK, London. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 228. Ward, C. Arts, L. Leoshat, L. Kasanji, R. and Burton, P. 2018, Sexual Violence Against Children in South Africa, a nationally representative cross-sectional study of prevalence and correlates, Lancet Global Health. 6E460-68. Ward, T. and Brown, M. 2004, The Good Lives Model and Conceptual Issues in Offender Rehabilitation, Psychology, Crime and Law, 10:3, 24357. Ward, M. and Roger, H. 2018, Child Sexual Abuse in Residential Schools. A Literature Review, Tixer, London. Ward, T. Rose, C. and Willis, G. 2012, Offender Rehabilitation, Good Lives, Desistance and Risk Reduction, in Forensic Psychology, Crime, Justice, Law, Interventions, edited by Graham Davies and Anthony Beach, 2nd edition, Wiley, Oxford, pp. 40724. Watts, C. and Mayhew, S. 2004, Reproductive Health Services and Intimate Partner Violence, Shaping a Pragmatic Response in Sub-Saharan Africa, International Family Planning Perspectives, 34,20713. Weatherly, R. City Hadja, Anoralina, O. John, M. Priasa, N. and Yong, M. 2012, Evaluation of a School-Based Sexual Abuse Prevention Curriculum in Malaysia, Child and Youth Services Review, 34-1, 11925. Weckel, C. 2013, Resilience in the Context of Child Maltreatment. Connections to the Practice of Mandatory Reporting, Child Abuse and Neglect, 37:23, 93101. Weiss, K. 2013, you just don't report that kind of stuff. Investigating teens' ambivalence towards peer-perpetrated unwanted sexual incidents, violence and victims, 28 to 288 to 302. Wernick, a On the Right Track, Intervention with Truck Drivers. In Brazil paper presented at first annual Linear Network meeting. Cumberland Lodge, Windsor, UK, the 15th of May, 2015, https://www. youtube.com/watch, v=622zif0. See also http://www.childhood.org.br/a presentercos/childhood_2011.pdf. WIPROTECT, 2016, Model National Response, WIPROTECT Global Alliance, Open Government London, London. https://www.weprotect.org/the Model National Response. WIPROTECT, 2018, Global Threat Assessment 2018. WIPROTECT Global Alliance, Open Government London, London. Wessels I, Migden C, Ward C. L, Kilburn T, Alves R, Campello G. Dubowitz H, Hutchings J, Jones L, Lynch M, Madrid B. 2013. Preventing Violence, Evaluating Outcomes of Parenting Programs. Geneva, Switzerland, World Health Organization. Wessels, M. 2009, What Are We Learning About Protecting Children in the Community? An interagency review of the evidence on community-based child protection mechanisms in humanitarian and development settings, the Save the Children Fund, London. Wessels, M., Kostelny, K., and Ondoro, K. 2014, A Grounded View of Community-Based Child Protection Mechanisms and Their Linkages with the wider child protection system in 3 rural and urban areas in Kenya, London, Interagency Learning Initiative on Community-Based Child Protection Mechanisms and Child Protection Systems. Wessels, M. 2015, Bottom-up Approaches to Strengthening Child Protection Systems, Placing Children, Families, and Communities at the Center, Child Abuse and Neglect, 43, 8-21. Wethington, H. Hahn, Arfu Whitley, D. Sipe, T. et al. 2008, The Effectiveness of Interventions to Reduce Psychological Harm from Traumatic Events Among Children and Adolescents, American Journal of Preventive Medicine, 35:3. 287313. Whitaker, D. Lowe, B. Hansen, R. Baker, C. et al., 2007, Risk Factors for the Perpetration of Child Sexual Abuse, a Review and Meta-Analysis. Child Abuse and Neglect, 32:5, 52948. White, H. and Saran, A. 2018, Evidence and Gap Map Research Brief. UNICEF Office of Research, Florence. White Ribbon Campaign Namibia, 2009, Report on Regional Meetings with Men's Groups on Gender-Based Violence, UNICEF Namibia, Windhoek. WHO, 2010, Preventing Intimate Partner and Sexual Violence Against Women, Taking Action and Generating Evidence, WHO, Geneva. WHO, 2012, Research Agenda for Sexual Violence in Humanitarian Conflict and Post-Conflict Settings, WHO, Geneva. WHO, 2013, Global and Regional Estimates of Violence Against Women, Prevalence and Health Effects of Intimate Partner Violence and Non-Partner Sexual Violence, WHO, Geneva. WHO, 2016a, Inspire, 7 Strategies for Ending Violence Against Children, World Health Organization, Geneva. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 229. WHO, 2016b, Global Plan of Action to Strengthen the Role of the Health System within a National Multisectoral Response to Address Interpersonal Violence, in particular against women and girls, and against children, Geneva, World Health Organization. WHO, 2017, Responding to Children and Adolescents who have been sexually abused, WHO Clinical Guidelines, World Health Organization, Geneva. WHO, 2018, Inspire Handbook, Action for Implementing the 7 Strategies for Ending Violence Against Children, Geneva, World Health Organization. WHO, 2019a, Respect Women, Preventing Violence Against Women. Geneva, World Health Organization. WHO, 2019b, WHO Guidelines for the Health Sector Response to Child Maltreatment, Geneva, World Health Organization. WHO and UNAIDS, 2010, Addressing Violence Against Women and HIV/AIDS, What Works, WHO, Geneva. Widman, L., Kalkas Bradley S., Nor S.M., Nisi Jacqueline, Garrett K. Parent-Adolescent Sexual Communication and Adolescent Safer Sex Behavior, a Meta-Analysis. JAMA Peditor. 2016 January, 1701, 152-61. Widom, C. and Masri, C. 2015, A Prospective Examination of Whether Childhood Sexual Abuse Predicts Subsequent Sexual Offending, JAMA Pediatrics, 1691. Widom, C.S. 1989. The Intergenerational Transmission of Violence. New York, N.Y., Guggenheim Foundation. Widom, C. 2017, Long-Term Impact of Childhood Abuse and Neglect on Crime and Violence, Clinical Psychology Science and Practice, 24:2, June. Williams, J. and Nelson Gardel, D. 2012, Predicting Resilience in Sexually Abused Adolescents, Child Abuse and Neglect, 36, 1, 53-63. Willman, A. and Majisakar, M. 2011, Interpersonal Violence Prevention. A Review of the Evidence and Emerging Lessons, World Development Report Background Paper, World Bank, Washington, D.C. Wilson, R. Pishekar, and J. Prinzo, M. 2007a, Evaluating the Effectiveness of Professionally Facilitated Volunteerism in the Community-Based Management of High-Risk Sexual Offenders, Part 1 Effects on Participants and Stakeholders. The Howard Journal, 46:4, 389-302. Wilson, R. Pishekar, and J. Prinzo, M. 2007b, Evaluating the Effectiveness of Professionally Facilitated Volunteerism in the Community-Based Management of High-Risk Sexual Offenders, Part 2. The Howard Journal, 46:4, 327 to 337. Wilson, R.J., Cortoni, F., McQuinney, A.J. 2009, Circles of Support and Accountability, a Canadian national replication of outcome findings. Sexual Abuse, a Journal of Research and Treatment 21, 412 to 430. Wilson, H., Bates, A. and Volm, B. 2010, Circles of Support and Accountability, an Innovative Approach to Manage High-Risk Sex Offenders in the Community, The Open Criminology Journal, 3, pp. 48. Wirtz, A. 2017, Systematic Review of National Protocols for the Provision of Care for Survivors of Violence Against Children, VAC, in Latin America and Caribbean countries, PAHO/UNICEF Policy Brief, PAHO/UNICEF. Wirtz, A. Alvarez, C. Guedes, C. Brumana, L. et al., 2016, Violence Against Children in Latin America and Caribbean Countries, a Comprehensive Review of National Health Sector Efforts in Prevention and Response. BMC Public Health, 16 1006. Wismonti, Y. Leary, P. Tilbury, C. and TJOE, Y. 2019, Child Sexual Abuse in Indonesia, a Systematic Review of Literature, Law and Policy, Child Abuse and Neglect 95:104034. Wodon, Q. Tavez, Arfiola, Olanestu, et al., 2017, Ending Child Marriage, Child Marriage Laws and Their Limitations, October, World Bank. Wallach, J. Finkelhor, D. Mitchell, K. and Ibarra, M. 2008, Online Predators and Their Victims, Myths, Realities, and Implications for Prevention and Treatment, American Psychologist, 63:2, 11128. Wallach, J. Finkelhor D. and Mitchell, K. 2012 A. Trends in Law Enforcement Responses to Technology Facilitated Child Sexual Exploitation Crimes, the Third National Juvenile Online Victimization Study, NJOF 3, Crimes Against Children Research Center, University of New Hampshire, Durham, NH. Wallach, J. Finkelhor, D. and Mitchell, K. 2012 B. Trends in Arrests for Child Pornography Possession, the Third National Juvenile Online Victimization Study, NJOF 3, Crimes Against Children Research Center, University of New Hampshire, Durham, NH. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 230. Wallach, J. Finkelhor, D. and Mitchell, K. 2012 C. Trends in Arrests for Child Pornography Production, the Third National Juvenile Online Victimization Study, NJOF 3, Crimes Against Children Research Center, University of New Hampshire, Durham, NH. Wolf, D. Crooks, C. Jaff, P. Chiodo, D. et al., 2009, a school-based program to prevent adolescent dating violence, a cluster randomized trial, Archives of Pediatric and Adolescent Medicine, 1638-69299. Women and Equalities Committee, 2016. Sexual Harassment and Sexual Violence in Schools. Third Report of Session 2016-17, HC 91. London, House of Commons. Wood, M. and Archbold, M. 2015, Bad Touches, Getting Away, and Never Keeping Secrets, Assessing Student Knowledge Retention of the Red Flag Green Flag People Program. Journal of Interpersonal Violence. 30, 17 p2999, 3021. World Vision, 2015, Evaluation of Child-Friendly Spaces, Findings from an Interagency Series of Impact Evaluations in Humanitarian Settings, New York and Geneva, Columbia University Mailman School of Public Health, and World Vision International. Volchine, F. Darrow, D. Fluke, J. Feldman, S. et al., 2010, Adapting a Systems Approach to Child Protection, Key Concepts and Considerations, Working Paper, United Nations Children's Fund, New York. Vertel, S.K., Simons, D., and Moreno, T. 2014, Sexual Interest in Children. Among an online sample of men and women, Prevalence and Correlates. Sexual Abuse, A Journal of Research and Treatment, 26, 546568. Zfina Consulting, 2007, Final Evaluation, Preventing Sexual Exploitation and Abuse, PSEA, Project, International Rescue Committee, New York. Ybarra, M. Esplage, D. and Mitchell, K. 2007, The Co-Occurrence of Internet Harassment and Unwanted Sexual Solicitation Victimization and Perpetration, Associations with Psychosocial Indicators, Journal of Adolescent Health, 41, S31 S41. Yunt, K. Krauser, K. and Miedema, S. 2017, Preventing Gender-Based Violence Victimization in Adolescent Girls in Lower-Income Countries. Systematic Review of Reviews, Social Science and Medicine, 192, 1-13. Zabola, M. 2001, Good Practices in the Fight Against Sexual Exploitation of Children and Adolescents in Latin America and the Caribbean, United Nations Children's Fund, Paraguay. Zgaba, K. Jennings, W. and Salamo, L. 2018, Megan's Law 20 years later, an empirical analysis and policy review, Criminal Justice and Behavior, 45:7, 1028-1046. Zimbabwe Ministry of Health and Childcare, 2019, Young Adult Survey of Zimbabwe, A Violence Against Children Survey, 2017, Elizabeth Glasser Pediatric AIDS Foundation Harare, Zimbabwe. Zimmerman, C., Hossein, M. and Watts, C. 2011, Human Trafficking and Health, a Conceptual Model to Inform Policy, Intervention and Research, Social Science and Medicine, 73, 327-335. Zimmerman, C., McAlpine, A. and Kiss, L. 2015, Safer Labor. Migration and Community-Based Prevention of Exploitation, The State of the Evidence for Programming, Freedom Fund and London School of Hygiene and Tropical Medicine, London. Zimmerman, C. and Kiss, L. 2017, Human Trafficking and Exploitation. A Global Health Concern, PLOS Medicine, 14, 1-11. Zwi, K.J., Wolfenden, S.R., Wheeler, D.M., O'Brien, T.A., Tate, P. and Williams, K.W. 2007, School-Based Education Programs for the Prevention of Child Sexual Abuse, Cochrane Database of Systematic Reviews, 3, CD 004380. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9. References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 231. Endnotes. 1. For example, findings from the Independent Inquiry into Child Sexual Abuse England Investigations Reports https://www.tixa.org.uk/publications/investigation, from the Australian Royal Commission on Inquiry into Institutional Responses to Child Abuse. Reports https://www.tixa.org.uk/publications/investigation. 2. Genie, P. 2015, Combating Child Abuse Online, Study for the Lib. Committee, European Parliament, https://www.europol.europa.eu/. Regdata/stud/2015/5364841/ipol_stu, 2015, 53648one_en.pdf. 3. Ali Musa, M. and Mohammed, F. 2019, Challenges Facing Police Gender and Children's Desks in Reduction of Gender-Based Violence and Violence Against Children, a Case of Kinondoni District, DARS. Salaam Region, Tanzania, The International Journal of Humanities and Social Studies, 7-8, August, 1-11, Children's Commissioner, 2015. Barnahus, Improving the Response to Child Sexual Abuse in England. Children's Commissioner, London, *Cross, T.P., Jones, L.M., Walsh. W. Simone, M., Kolko, D., Szczepanski, J., Lippert, T., Davison, K. Crimes, A., and Sosnowski, P. 2008, Evaluating Children's Advocacy Center's Response to Child Sexual Abuse, Juvenile Justice Bulletin. https://www.ncjrs.gov/files1//2185330.pdf, Herbert, J. and Bromfield, L. 2016, Evidence for the Efficacy of the Child Advocacy Center Model, a Systematic Review, Trauma, Violence and Abuse, 17:3. 341-357, Johansson, S. and Stephenson, K. 2019, Policymaking for the Diffusion of Social Innovations, the Case of the Barnahus Model in the Nordic Region and the Broader European Context, Innovation, the European Journal of Social Science Research, DOI 10.1080/135161. 0.2019.15982555, Johansson, S. Stephenson, K. Bacott, E. and Caldwell. 2017, Implementing the Nordic Barnahus Model, Characteristics and Local Adaptations, in Johansson, S. Stephenson, K. Bacott, E. and Caldwell, eds, Collaborating Against Child Abuse, Exploring the Nordic Barnahus Model, Palgrave Macmillan, London 1-29, Miller, A. and Rubin, D. 2009, The Contribution of Children's Advocacy Centers to Felony Prosecutions of Child Sexual Abuse, Child Abuse and Neglect. 33, 1, pp. 12-18. Nwogu, Enagrawal, L. Chambers, S. Puegas, A. Danielle, R. and Singleton, J. 2016, Effectiveness of Child Advocacy Centers and the Multidisciplinary Team Approach on Prosecution Rates of Alleged Sex Offenders and Satisfaction of Non-Offending Caregivers. With Allegations of Child Sexual Abuse, a Systematic Review, JBI. Database of Systematic Reviews and Implementation Reports 1312. 93-129, United Nations Tanzania /UNICEF, 2013, Strengthening the Police Response to Gender-Based Violence and Child Abuse, Action Plan for the Police, Gender and Children's Desks 2013-2016, United Nations /UNICEF Tanzania, DARS Salam. 4H Gift, 2018, Working Together to Safeguard Children, Her Majesty's Government, London, UK, Judicial Service Commission. 2012, Protocol on the Multisectoral Management of Sexual Abuse and Violence in Zimbabwe, 3rd ed., Judicial Service Commission. Zimbabwe, Protocol revised 2019 to incorporate online abuse. 5 Gilbert, R., Kemp, A., Thoburn, J., Sidebottom, P., Radford, L. Glasser, D. and Macmillan, H. 2009 B. Recognizing and Responding to Child Maltreatment, Lancet, 373, 9658, 167-180, Her Majesty's Government, 2016, Annex D, Summary of the Evidence on the Effectiveness of Mandatory Reporting in Addressing Child Abuse and Neglect, Reporting and Acting on Child Abuse and Neglect. Government Consultation, Supporting Annexes July, London, Home Office, available at https://www.gov.uk/government/uploads/system/uploads/attachment_. /data//file//53961/reporting_and_acting_ on_child_abuse_and_neglect_annexes_web_.pdf*McTavish, Jr., Kimber M., Devries K., et al. 2017, Mandated Reporters. Experiences with Reporting Child Maltreatment, a Metasynthesis of Qualitative Studies. BMJ Open, 7, E013942, *McTavish Jr., Kimber M., Devries K., et al. 2019, Children's and Caregivers' Perspectives. About Mandatory Reporting of Child Maltreatment, a Metasynthesis of Qualitative Studies. BMJ Open, 9E025741, *Matthews, B. Julie X. and Norman, R. 2016, Impact of a New Mandatory Reporting Law on Reporting and Identification of Child Sexual Abuse, a 7-year time Trend Analysis, Child Abuse and Neglect 56, 62-79, Wirtz, A. Alvarez, C. Geeds, C. Brumana, L. et al., 2016, Violence Against Children in Latin America and Caribbean Countries, a comprehensive review of national health sector efforts in prevention and response, BMC. Public Health, 16 1006. 6 Mantula, F. and Salugi, H. 2016, Child Sexual Abuse in Zimbabwe. Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 25 866-880, Shuko Muziwa. 2018, How has the presence of Zimbabwe's victim-friendly court and relevant child protection policy and legal frameworks affected the management of intrafamilial child sexual abuse in Zimbabwe? The case of Marondra District Journal of Interpersonal Violence, 33 hours 11 minutes, 1748 1777. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9. References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence, 232. 7 Baldwin, C.M., Schiefer, C.M., and Heiblum, N. 2009, a randomized clinical trial of multisystemic therapy with juvenile sexual offenders, effects on youth social ecology and criminal activity, Journal of Consulting and Clinical Psychology, 77. 2637, Carpentier, M.Y., Silufsky, J.F., and Chaffin, M. 2006. Randomized Trial of Treatment for Children with Sexual Behavior Problems, 10-year Follow-up, Journal of Consulting and Clinical Psychology, 74, 3, 482-488, *Dop, A. Baldwin, C. and Brown, C. 2015, Evidence-Based Treatments for Juvenile Sex Offenders. Review and Recommendations, Journal of Aggression, Conflict, and Peace Research, 7, 4, 223-236, Hengela, S. and Schiefer, C. 2016, Multisystemic Therapy, Clinical Overview, Outcomes, and Implementation Research. Family Process 55, 514528. 8 Taylor, B.G., Stein, N.D., Mumford, E. and Woods, D. 2013, Shifting Boundaries, an experimental evaluation of a dating violence prevention program in middle schools. Prevention Science, 14, 6476.9. 9 IRC, 2017, A Safe Place to Shine, International Rescue Committee, Geneva. 10 Stanley, N., Ellis J., Farrelly N., Hollinghurst S., and Down S. 2015. Preventing Domestic Abuse for Children and Young People, a Review of School-Based Interventions, Children and Youth Services Review, 59, pp. 120-131, Taylor, B.G., Stein, N.D., Mumford, E. and Woods, D. 2013. Shifting Boundaries, an experimental evaluation of a dating violence prevention program in middle schools. Prevention Science, 14, 6476. 11 DeVries, K. Knight, L. Allen, E. Parks, J. Keegum, N. and Naker, D. 2017. Does the Good Schools Toolkit reduce physical, sexual, and emotional violence and injuries in girls and boys equally? A. Cluster Randomized Controlled Trial, Prevention Science, 838-853. Asterisk Devries, K. Knight, L. Child, J. Mayamb, et al., 2015, The Good Schools Toolkit for Reducing Physical Violence from School Staff. To primary school students, a cluster randomized control trial in Uganda, The Lancet Global Health, 385E, 378-86. 12 Cybertip.ca, 2018, Mandatory Reporting of Child Pornography in Manitoba, Cybertip.ca's 201 and 7/8 Annual Review, Canadian Centre for Child Protection, Manitoba, https://www.cybertip.ca/pdfs/ ktip_mb_mandatory reporting _annual review _2017-2018 International Center for Missing and Exploited Children, ICMEC, 2018. Child Sexual Abuse Material, Model Legislation and Global Review, 9th ed., ICMEC, https://www.icmec.org/wp-content/uploads/2018/12/XAM Model Law 90H ed. Final 12318.pdf, IWF, 2019, once upon a year. The Internet Watch Foundation Annual Report 2018. IWF, Cambridge, https://www.ife.org.uk/report/2018-annual-report. Public Safety Canada, 2015. 2013 to 2014 Evaluation of the National Strategy for the Protection of Children from Sexual Exploitation on the Internet. Public Safety Canada, Montreal. 13 Australian Royal Commission into Institutional Abuse, 2017, Volume 6. 7 and 8 available at https://www.childabusroyalcommission.gov.au/child. Safe Institutions, Mountjoy, M., Rind, D.J. Tivers, A., and Leglies. M. 2015, Safeguarding the Child Athlete in Sport, a Review, a Framework and Recommendations for the IOC Youth Athlete Development Model. British Journal of Sports Medicine, 49 hours 13 minutes, 883-886. 14 Hawke, A. and Raphael, A. 2016, Offenders on the Move, Global Study of Child Sexual Exploitation of Children in Travel and Tourism. ECPAT International, Bangkok, Kok, A. 2005, Code of Conduct for the Protection of Children from Sexual Exploitation in Travel and Tourism within the context of sustainability and corporate social responsibility, CSR, Federal Ministry for Economic Cooperation and Development, Eschborn, Germany, UNICEF. 2012, Assessing the Code of Conduct for the Protection of Children from Sexual Exploitation in Travel and Tourism, Discussion Paper, UNICEF. Innocent E Research Center, Florence, UNICEF, 2016, Government, Civil Society and Private Sector Responses to the Prevention of Sexual Exploitation of Children in Travel and Tourism, UNICEF, New York. 15 Child Helpline International provides resources for helpline development, capacity and governance. https://www. Child Helpline International.org/Child Helplines /tools/page /4/16 ACPF 2014, The African Report on Violence Against Children. Addis Ababa, The African Child Policy Forum, ACPF, Childline India Foundation. 2011, Annual Report CIF, Mumbai, Inc., R. Bruns, S. and Lichtvoort. R. 2016, Voices of Children from Around the Globe, an international analysis of children's issues at Child Helplines, Children and Society. 17 McMahon Howard, J., and Reimers, B. 2013, an evaluation of a child welfare training program on the commercial sexual exploitation of children, CSAE, evaluation and program planning, 40, pp. 1-9. Parenting Research Center, 2016, Implementation Best Practice. A Rapid Evidence Assessment, Royal Commission into Institutional Responses to Child Sexual Abuse, Sydney, *Ringgold, A. Zajic, K., Chapman, J. E., Patton, M., De Laurelano, M., Saunders, B., and Kilpatrick, D. 2015, Child Sexual Abuse Prevention Training for Childcare Professionals, an independent multi-site randomized controlled trial of Stewards of Children, Prevention Science, the Official Journal of the Society for Prevention Research, 16, 3, 374-385. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, A Review of the Evidence 233. 18 Carlson, C. Nami, S. Norsinai Palla, et al., 2020, Violence Against Children and Intimate Partner Violence Against Women, Overlap and Common Contributing Factors Among Caregiver Adolescent DIDS. BMC Public Health, 2124, Guedes, Abbott, S. Garcia Moreno. C. and Colombini, M. 2016, Bridging the Gaps, A Global Review of Intersections of Violence Against Women and Violence Against Children, Global Health Action, 9, 31516, *Yunt, K. Krauser, K. and Miedema, S. 2017, Preventing Gender-Based Violence Victimization in Adolescent Girls in Lower-Income Countries, Systematic Review of Reviews, Social Science and Medicine, 192, 1-13. 19 Coley, RKS, Hines, P., Connolly, H., Thurnham, A., Westlake, D. and Darcy, K. 2015, Evaluation of Independent Child Trafficking. Advocates Trial, Final Report. Research Report 86, Home Office. London, Scott, S. McNeish, D. Bovanik, S. and Pierce, J. 2019. What Works in Responding to Child Sexual Exploitation, Barnardos / University of Bedfordshire / DSMS, Shepherd W. and Lewis B. 2017, Working with Children Who Are Victims or at Risk of Sexual Exploitation, Barnardos Model of Practice. Barnardos, Barkingside. 20 Cordisco, Teetsai, L. Von Theory, L. and Chantha, N. 2018, Experiences in Shelter Care, Perspectives from Participants in the Butterfly Longitudinal Study, Shabdai/Shaban Miles Memorial Library and Resource Center. 21 Cohen, J. Manarino, A. P., and Knudsen, K. 2005, Treating Sexually Abused Children, 1-year follow-up of a randomized controlled trial, Child Abuse and Neglect, 29, 135–145, Cohen, J. Manarino, A. P., Peril, J. M., and Steron, V. 2007, a pilot randomized controlled trial of combined trauma-focused CBT and sertraline for childhood PSTD symptoms, Journal of the American Academy of Child and Adolescent Psychiatry, 46, 7, 811-819, Cohen, J. Deblinger, E. Manarino, A. and Stier, R. 2004, a multi-site, randomized controlled trial for children with sexual abuse-related PTSD symptoms, Journal of the American Academy of Child and Adolescent Psychiatry, 43, 4. 393–402, McDonald, G. Higgins, J. Ramkandani, P. Valentine, J. Bronger, L. Klein, P. A. Daniel, R. Pickering, M. Raidmaker, B. Richardson, G. and Taylor, M. 2012, Cognitive Behavioral Interventions for Children Who Have Been Sexually Abused. Cochrane Database of Systematic Reviews, Online, 5, CD 001930, Manarino, A. P., Cohen, J. Deblinger, E. Runyan, M. K., and Stier, R. 2012. Trauma Focused Cognitive Behavioral Therapy for Children Sustained Impact of Treatment 6 and 12 months later, Child Maltreatment, 17, 3, 231–241. Sanchez Mecca, J., Rosa Alcázar, A. and Lopez Sola, C. 2011, The Psychological Treatment of Sexual Abuse in Children and Adolescents, A. Meta-analysis, International Journal of Clinical and Health Psychology. 11 67–93, Wethington, H. Hahn, R. Whitley, D. Sipe, T. et al. 2008, The Effectiveness of Interventions to Reduce Psychological Harm from Traumatic Events Among Children and Adolescents. American Journal of Preventive Medicine, 35:3, 287313. 22 Murray, L., Familiara, I. Skavenskaya, S. Geria, E. et al., 2013, An Evaluation of Trauma-Focused Cognitive Behavioral Therapy for Children in Zambia, Child Abuse and Neglect, 37 hours 12 minutes, 1175–85, Murray. L. Skavinsky, S. Kane, J. Mayer, J. et al., 2015, Effectiveness of Trauma-Focused Cognitive Behavioral Therapy Among Trauma-Affected Children in Lusaka, Zambia. A randomized clinical trial, JAMA Pedita. 169:8, 761–769, Callahan, P. McMullen, J. Shannon, C. Rafferty, H. and Black, A. 2013, a randomized controlled trial of trauma-focused cognitive behavioral therapy for sexually exploited, war-affected Congolese girls, Journal of the American Academy of Child and Adolescent Psychiatry, 52:4, 359–369, Wirtz, A. Alvarez, C. Geeds, C. Brumana, L. et al., 2016, Violence Against Children in Latin America and Caribbean Countries, a comprehensive review of national health sector efforts in prevention and response, BMC Public Health, 16 1006. 23 Louis, J. Smith, C.L., Bircham, B. Saunders, N.L., L. Forlil, D. and O'Toole, S.K. 2018, Comparing the Effect of EMDR and TFCBT for Children and Adolescents, a Meta-Analysis, Journal of Child and Adolescent Trauma, 11-4, 1-16, Nice, 2018, Post-Traumatic Stress Disorder, Evidence Reviews for Psychological, Psychosocial and Other Non-Pharmacological Interventions for the Prevention of PTSD. In Children NICE Guidelining 116 Evidence Reviews December 2018. National Institute for Clinical Evidence, London https://www.nice.org.uk/guidance/ing116/evidence/a psychological psychosocial and other non-pharmacological interventions for the prevention of PTSD in Children PDF 66026210005. 24 Kazlauskas, E. 2017, Challenges for Providing Health Care in Traumatized Populations, Barriers for PTSD Treatments and the Need for New Developments, Global Health Action, 10-13223999. 25 Baker, C.K., Gleason, K., Norrie, R., Mitchell, J., and Trecker, C. 2013. Increasing Knowledge of Sexual Abuse, a Study with Elementary School Children in Hawaii, Research on Social Work Practice, 23, 167-178. Site Arctunk, G. it al., 2018, Preventing Child Sexual Abuse, Body Safety Training for Young Children in Turkey. Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 27, 4p 347-364, Chawinski, F. Finn, E. Alfs, J. Collip, p. 2018, Effectiveness of a School-Based Intervention to Prevent Child Sexual Abuse, Evaluation of the German IGEL Program, Child Abuse and Neglect, 86, 109-122, Danio, I, Heber, M, and Turigny, M. 2007, Personal and Interpersonal Characteristics Related to Resilient Developmental Pathways of Sexually Abused Adolescents, Child and Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 234. Adolescent Psychiatric Clinics of North America, 16, 2, 415-434, Dake. J. Price J. and Mernon J. 2003, Evaluation of a Child Abuse Prevention Curriculum for Third Grade Students, Assessment of Knowledge and Efficacy Expectations. Journal of School Health, 73, 276-82, Frieda. C.M. and Hume, p. 2015, School-Based Childhood Sexual Abuse Prevention Programs, an Integrative Review. The Journal of School Nursing, 31, 3p 167-182, Gibson, L. and Littenberg, H., 2000, Child Sexual Abuse Prevention Programs, do they decrease the occurrence of child sexual abuse, child abuse and neglect? 24:9,1115-25, Irmak. T. Kiziltep, R. Axel, S. Gunja, D. and S. Lek, D. 2018, Summary. I'm learning to protect myself with Mika, Efficacy of Sexual Abuse Prevention Program, Turkish Journal of Psychology, June 33, 81, 58-61. Jin, Y, it al. 2017. Evaluation of a Sexual Abuse Prevention Education Program for School-Age Children in China, a comparison of teachers and parents as instructors, Health Education Research 32, 364-373. Kenny, M.C., Vertel, S.K., and Alonso, L. 2012. Evaluation of a Personal Safety Program with Latino Preschoolers, Journal of Child Sexual Abuse, 21, 4, 368-385, Cray, B., and Napa, L. 2009, a Group Randomized Evaluation of a Theater-Based Sexual Abuse Prevention Program for Primary School Children in Germany, Journal of Community and Applied Social Psychology, 19, 4, pp. 321-329, McIntyre. D. and Carr, A. 1999. Evaluation of the Effectiveness of the Stay Safe Primary Prevention Program for Child Sexual Abuse, Child Abuse and Neglect, 23, 1307-1325, Moreno Manso, J. It al. 2014, Application of a Child Abuse Prevention Program in an Educational Context, Annals de Psychologia 30, 3-1014-1024, Muller, A.R. Roda, M. and Fingal. M. 2014, Child Sexual Abuse Prevention Goes Online, Introducing Cool and Safe and Its Effects. Computers and Education, 78, p. 60-65, Pitts, c. 2015. Child Sexual Abuse Prevention Programs for Preschoolers, a Synthesis of Current Evidence. Sydney, Pulido, M.L. Dauber, S., Tully, B. Hamilton, P. Smith, M.J., and Freeman, K. 2015. Knowledge gains following a child sexual abuse prevention program. Among urban students, a cluster randomized evaluation, American Journal of Public Health, 105, 7, 1344-1350, Tutty, L.M. 1997, Child Sexual Abuse Prevention Programs, Evaluating Who Do You Tell, Child Abuse and Neglect, 21, 9, 869-881, Walsh, K. Zwi, K. Wolfenden, S. and Schlensky, A. 2015, School-Based Education Programs for the Prevention of Child Sexual Abuse. The Cochrane Database of Systematic Reviews, 4, CD 004380, Wood, M. and Archbold, M. 2015, Bad Touches, Getting Away, and Never Keeping Secrets, Assessing Student Knowledge Retention of the Red Flag Green Flag People Program. Journal of interpersonal violence, 30, 17 P2999, 3021, *Zwi, KJ, Wolfenden. SR, Wheeler, DM, O'Brien, T.A., Tate, P., and Williams, KW. 2007. School-based education programs for the prevention of child sexual abuse, Cochrane Database of Systematic Reviews, 3, CD 004380. 26 Bustamante, G. Soledad Andrade, M. Mikesell, C. Cullen, C. Endra. P. Bernio, V. Yepes, P. Saavedra, Aponce, P. Granauer, M. 2019, I. Have the Right to Feel Safe, Evaluation of a School-Based Child Sexual Abuse Prevention Program in Ecuador, Child Abuse and Neglect, 91, 31. 40, Weatherly, R. City Hadja, Anoralina, O. John, M. Priasa, N. and Yong, M. 2012, Evaluation of a School-Based Sexual Abuse Prevention Curriculum in Malaysia, Child and Youth Services Review, 34-1, 11925. 27 by Oki, Emamandi, B. Langat, N. Boothroyd, D. et al., 2016. A behavior-based intervention that prevents sexual assault, the results of a matched pairs, cluster randomized study in Nairobi, Kenya, Prevention Science, August, DOI 10.1007/S11121-016-07001. 0. Decker, M. Wood, S. Ndinda, E. Yenakian, G. et al., 2018, Sexual Violence Among Adolescent Girls and Young Women in Malawi, a cluster randomized controlled implementation trial of empowerment. Self-defense training, BMC Public Health, 18 1341. 28 Austrian, K. and Muthanjai, E. 2014, Can Economic Assets Increase Girls' Risk of Sexual Harassment? Evaluation Results from a Social Health and Economic Asset Building Intervention for Vulnerable Adolescent Girls in Uganda, Children and Youth Services Review. 47, 168-175, *Bed, S. Chirue, E. McIntosh, C. Andazala, B. 2010. The Short-Term Impacts of a Schooling Conditional Cash Transfer Program on the Sexual Behavior of Young Women Policy Research. Paper, World Bank, Washington, Sapeda I. Lacalle Calderon, M. and Toralba, M. 2017, Microfinance and Violence Against Women in Rural Guatemala, Journal of Interpersonal Violence, 123, *Kluver. Elboys, M. Orkin, M. Pantelic, M. Molwiner, T. Shet, L. 2013. Child-Focused State Cash Transfers and Adolescent Risk of HIV Infection in South Africa, a propensity score matched case control study, Lancet Global Health, 1, E. 362-70, Peterman, A. Nijoft. A. Cook, S. and Palermo, T. 2017, Understanding the Linkages between Social Safety Nets and Childhood Violence, a review of the evidence from low and middle income countries, health policy and planning, 32, 1049 1071. 29 Bandera, Oporen, N. Burgess, R. Goldstein, Emmett A. L. 2012. Empowering Adolescent Girls, Evidence from a Randomized Control Trial in Uganda, Working Paper. London School of Economics and Political Science, Suntory and Toyota International Centres for Economics and Related Disciplines, London, UK, *Bandera. O. Boyren, N. Burgess, R. Goldstein, M. Gulesi, S. Rajal, I. Suleimani, M. 2018, Women's Empowerment in Action, Evidence from a Randomized Control Trial in Africa, English. Washington, D.C. World Bank Group. Contents Section 1 Section 2 Section 3 Section 4 Section 5 Section 6 Section 7 Section 8 Section 9 References. Ending Child Sexual Abuse and Exploitation, a Review of the Evidence 235. 30 Ball, B. Craig, P. and Rosenbluth, B. 2009, Like a Family But Better. Because you can actually trust each other, the Expect Respect. Dating Violence Prevention Program for At-Risk Youth, Health Promotion. Practice, 10-1, 4558, *Foshi, V. Bauman, K. Arriaga, X. Helms. R. et al., 1998, An Evaluation of Safe Dates, an Adolescent Dating Violence Prevention Program, American Journal of Public Health, 88. 1, 4550, Foshi, V. Bauman, K. Green, W. Koch, G. Fletcher Linda. G. and MacDougall, J. 2000, The Safe Dates Program, 1-year follow-up. Results, American Journal of Public Health, 91619-1622, *Foshi. V. Bauman K. Enit S. Fletcher Linda, G. Benefield, T. and Suhaim Drown. C. 2004, Assessing the Long-Term Effects of the Safe Dates Program. And a Booster in Preventing and Reducing Adolescent Dating Violence. Victimization and Perpetration, American Journal of Public Health. 94:61924, Who and UNAIDS, 2010, Addressing Violence Against Women and HIV/AIDS, What Works, Who, Geneva. 31 * Ricardo, Seeds, M. and Barker, G. 2011, Engaging Boys and Young Men in the Prevention of Sexual Violence, a Systematic and Global Review of Evaluated Interventions, Sexual Violence Research Initiative. Cape Town, South Africa. Who and UNAIDS, 2010, Addressing Violence Against Women and HIV/AIDS, What Works, Who, Geneva. 32 * Fonna VA, Armstrong KS, Kennedy CE, O'Reilly KR, Sweat MD, 2014. School-Based Sex Education and HIV Prevention in Low and Middle Income Countries, a Systematic Review and Meta-Analysis. PLOS 19389692, * Jukes, Undunner, M. Levy, J. Jummer, N. Dunkel. K. Wood, K. Koss, M. Puran, A. and Dovuri, N. 2007, Evaluation of Stepping Stones, a Gender Transformative HIV Prevention Intervention, Policy Brief, Medical Research Council, South Africa. * Skevington, S.M., et al. 2013, A Systematic Review to Quantitatively Evaluate Stepping Stones, a Participatory Community-Based HIV/AIDS Prevention Intervention. AIDS and Behavior, 17, 3, 1025-1039. 33 * Giles, E. MacDonald, R. Rosenfeld, D. and Sargent, K. 2019. Increasing bystander behavior to prevent adolescent relationship violence, a randomized controlled trial, Journal of Counseling and Clinical Psychology, 87 1, 3-15. Miller, E. Tancredi, D. Macaulay. H. Decker M. Virata, M. Anderson, H. Stekevic, N. Brown, E. Mwadine, F. and Silverman, J. 2012, Coaching Boys into Men, a cluster randomized controlled trial of a dating violence prevention program, Journal of Adolescent Health 51, 431438. 34 Mejdal B.J., Van den Heijkentes van Leerdam F. Heymans M. Krignin, A. Hirasing, R. 2015, The Effect of Voorzorg, the Dutch Nurse-Family Partnership, on Child Maltreatment and Development. A randomized controlled trial PLOS 110:4, E01208182, Olds. D.L., Henderson C.R., Chamberlain R., Taitelbaum R. 1986, Preventing Child Abuse and Neglect, a randomized trial of nurse home visitation, Pediatrics, 78, 6578, Olds D.L., Ekinrode J., Henderson C.R., Kitzman H., Powers J., Kolar et al., 1997, Long-Term Effects of Home Visitation on Maternal Life Course and Child Abuse and Neglect. Journal of the American Medical Association, 278, 637643. 35 Desai, C. Rees, J. and Shakespeare Pellington S. 2017, The Prevention of Violence in Childhood Through Parenting Programs. A Global Review, Psychology, Health and Medicine, 22 Sup 1, 166-186. 36 Green, B.L., Elaub, C., Bartlett, J.D., et al. 2014, The Effect of Early Head Start, EHS, on Child Welfare System Involvement, a first look at longitudinal child maltreatment outcomes. Children and Youth Services Review 42 127-135. 37 Armistead L. Forehand R. Long, N. Wyckoff S. and Miller K.S., 2006. The Parents Matter Program, PMP Effectiveness of a Family Based Sexual Risk Prevention Program, poster presentation at the 16 International AIDS Conference, Toronto, Canada, Guillermo Ramos, V. Jacquard, J. and Casillas, E. 2004, The Parents Matter Program, Practical, Theoretical and Methodological Perspectives. Journal of Child and Family Studies, 13 1, 113-123, Widman, L. Kaukas Bradley S., Nor S. M., Nisi Jacqueline, Garrett K. 2016. Parent-Adolescent Sexual Communication and Adolescent Safer Sex Behavior, a Meta-Analysis. JAMA Editor. January, 1701, 152-61. 38 Forehand, R. Armistead, L. Long, N. Wyckoff, S. et al. 2007, Efficacy of a Parent-Based Sexual Risk Prevention Program for African American Predolescents, Archives of Pediatric and Adolescent Medicine, 161:12, December, 1123-29, Miller, K. Laswell, S. Riley. D. and Poulson, M. 2013, Families Matter. Pre-sexual risk prevention. Intervention, American Journal of Public Health, 103:11, 1620. Miller, K. Lynn, C. Poulson, M. Fajala, et al. 2011, Enhancing HIV. Communication between parents and children, efficacy of the Parents Matter program, AIDS Education and Prevention, 23:6. 550-63, Miller, K. Maxwell, K. Fajala, A. Parker, J. et al. 2010, Pre-Risk HIV Prevention Paradigm Shift, the Feasibility and Acceptability of the Parents Matter program in HIV risk communities, Public Health Reports, 125, Supplement 1, 3846, Vandenhout, H. Miller, K. Ashura, J. Wyckoff, S. Abongo, C. Otoma, N. Poulson, M. Menton, J. Maram, E. and Buve, A. 2010, Evaluation of a U.S. evidence-based parenting intervention in rural Western Kenya, From Parents Matter to Families Matter, AIDS Education and Prevention, 22, 4, 328343. Contents Section 1, Section 2, Section 3, Section 4, Section 5, Section 6, Section 7, Section 8, Section 9. References.